Hello, wanderers! Oh boy, are we in for possibly a treat. Possibly a treat. Allegedly. We're gonna be doing the casting of Frank Stone. It is a single-player game set in the world of Dead by Daylight. So it should be very exciting. However, doing a little investigating, of course. Performance might be questionable. There's a lot of people complaining about that all over the forums. So we'll see kind of how it works. This game, as far as I'm aware, it's basically the Quarry and Until Dawn, or maybe like a little bit like a Tall, or what was it, Tall Tale? No. Yeah, I think Tall Tale, like The Walking Dead. It's a story game with quick time events. That's the layman's terms for it. So I'm always a little, on the fence with story games with quick time events. They're a little annoying, especially the ones where they just randomize the keys. That is just, oof, such riveting gameplay. But we're gonna dive in, kind of see what happens, and hopefully we're all good, and hopefully my internet holds. We've been pretty good this week, but you never know with it. But I got the recording for it. Alrighty. Next week, like I said, we'll go over the schedule, I think, at the end of this today's stream, so that way I have a better idea of what we're gonna be getting in here. Alrighty. Without further ado, oh, hello, Curry. Welcome in. How fares the day? Are you ready to poop your pants? Because it's supposed to be a spooky game. Spooky, or well, allegedly. When it comes to me and scary games, I'm so jaded that scary games don't really scare me. Okay, see ya. Understood. You gotta protect your trousers. You don't want to fill them. It's very unhygienic to fill your pants with excrement. Don't recommend it. Excrement has a lot of diseases. So, just gotta be careful. You gotta stay clean. Alright, let's roll into this live Let's Play. The casting of Frank Stone. Oh, wait a minute. If I gotta be, quotation mark, professional, I should probably do a YouTube intro. Hello, Finn! Welcome in. How fares the day? I don't think I've ever played a scary game, so we will see. Ooh, we're gonna be in for a treat. Well, I don't know how scary this game is going to be. If it's supposed to be like Dead by Daylight scary, it's not gonna be scary at all. But really, just no scary games. I understand that. A lot of people are a little spookied when it comes to scary games. Luckily, I'm in the hot seat. Because, well, technically my seat shouldn't be hot. That means I'm quite gassish. But I am not. Not today. I did that earlier. Not that you needed to know that, but you know what? There you go. Have some curse knowledge for today. I think you should always have a little bit of curseness. Dead by Daylight, that kind of scary should be fine. Well, that's what I'm thinking. It's not like Alien Isolation, which, that wasn't scary either, but that was fun. But yeah, we'll have to see. Alright, well, let's go ahead, dive in. Oh. Hello, wanderers. Today we are going to be checking out the casting of Frank Stone, a game set in the world of Dead by Daylight. Will it be spooky or disappointment? Well, that's kind of, up to Behavior Entertainment. Let's see. Ooh, connect with Twitch account. We're not doing that. I don't know what that does. We got die alone. Oh, that's nice. Die together. Co-op. Okay. Little weird. Collection settings. Quit. Ah, that's fine. All the usual hubbubs. You know what? Let's just die alone. You know, let's just get some natural causes going in here. Oh boy. Ooh, what do we got here? Difficulty. Ooh. You will witness suffering, but survival is expected. Oh, that's... So basically, that's just real life. Okay, well, that's easy. I don't want that. Survivor, you will not escape torment, but you may survive. Well, that's also life too. Why are we getting like a little real life going on here? Okay, what's the sacrifice? Leave behind all hope of survival. Okay, so all three of these can apply to real life. But you know what? Let's just be a survivor. You know, let's survive some things. I would much rather be a survivor than a sacrifice. Don't want to deal with cults. They rip out hearts and they eat them. I don't want my heart to be eaten. I mean, I don't think it's really full of nutrients. I mean, I do live off of pizza a lot. Every choice made, every action taken has consequences. Some will save lives. Some will result in death. Dun dun dun. Oh, they went red.
I've sacrificed everything searching for it. A world within a story whispered to me centuries ago. Of a timeless power. Infinite in knowledge. Voracious in hunger. The entity. A realm so close to ours, but always out of reach. Until I found him. Frank Stone. My key. My killer. I am Augustine Lieber. And I'm about to change our worlds forever.
Of course she's got a German last name. Okay, well, that's... Alrighty. Oh, this man stole a baby. That's nice. Cedar Still Court. The Burning Maw. Ooh, it's 1963. Okay. And of course, we're a security guard asleep on the job.
I'm assuming you're the night watchman here.
I am.
Or just you? Covering the entire site?
Oh, no. I got help.
Where are they now? On duty?
Of a manner. Merlin just goes where he pleases.
Merlin.
A dog. Doberman Pinscher. Best friend a fella could ask for. Loyal to the seventh horn sounds. Trust him more than I trust myself.
Ooh. Oh, your choice. We want to be serious or concerned? What type of po-po are we? I need to ask you a few questions. You and the dog are security for the mill. That seems... He just kind of answered that. So you know what? Let's be serious. We're serious police officer. We're trying to make detective.
I need to ask you a few questions.
I'm yours to dispose of.
Can I have your name?
Thomas Jefferson Holt. Call me Tom.
Officer Sam Green. Tom, I want to talk to you about...
I know it about. That missing boy, right?
That's right.
You think he could be missing here?
This mill looks a big place.
Biggest in all Cedar Hills. But that don't make no difference. Ain't no funny business going on around here. Not undermining Merlin's noses.
Sounds like a lot of ground to cover. I mean, I'm feeling a little... Okay. Skeptical. Oh, skeptical. Okay. You know what? I never said I could speak English correctly, even though it is my native language. Or do we go a little curious? Can I check your records? You know, I feel like if I'm being a detective man, I go with curious. Also, not because it's easier to, you know, pronounce. You know, I'm waking up still. I haven't had any coffee.
You sound confident.
And rightly so.
Can I check your records?
Now, records?
The logbook, visitors to the mill, out-of-hour shifts, that sort of thing.
All right, right. Well, gotta be here someplace.
Is that it? It's okay. Allow me. I see.
Ooh. Accusatory. Ooh, do we lay down thick on Tom? Well, I mean, to be fair, he was kind of asleep at his job. Notice anything suspicious? Someone's been faking the entries. Or disproving, been drinking. You know what? Tom is a minor. Okay, well, you know, he minds things. He's not a small child. But, you know, he's got to be a drinker. So that doesn't really surprise me. But notice anything suspicious? Now, if we're trying to be a hard-boiled detective, we gotta lay thick on Tom. I think we got him on the breaking point.
Someone's been faking the entries.
No. Who?
I'm guessing you, Tom.
Me?
Or maybe your partner Merlin helps you. Sounds like he's expected to pick up all your slack.
It ain't like that. I don't do it for me. I just gotta cover for some of them other fellas now and then. The ones who won't sign in or out.
Got any names for me?
What is it now? Hank, maybe? Oh, no. Fred something. Yeah, that's it. Fred something.
Come on, Tom.
I'm sorry, Sam. I don't remember.
Alcohol does tend to impair the memory.
That what you come out here for? To give a veteran a hard time about his medicinal practices?
No. I'm here because a child is missing. And every minute wasted is another chance gone to find him.
Boy, you ain't gonna find him here. I'd know it in my bones if that boy were within a mile of this mill.
I don't know about that. You're asleep and you're intoxicated. The only thing you're aware of is the dreamscape there, buddy boy. I like to look around. I mean, do we do insistent? We have been laying thick into Tom. I feel like Tom needs a little shaky wakey in the reality department. You know, we can't give him baby hands if we're being tough. Because, you know, you should be tough on crime. You gotta give him a stern talking to.
What makes you so sure? Is ESP a side effect of your medicinal practices?
Now that is out of line. Sorry, officer. I want to help. I really do, but I don't know what else to tell you. Welcome to have a look around the place yourself.
Thank you, Tom. I think I'll do that.
Have to oblige.
Well, a little foreshadowing there. Lure him in. Totally not a trap. Hopefully we're not the first person to die. That'd be too much of a stereotype. Surely behavior wouldn't be, you know, be doing stuff like that. Oh, is he gonna get mauled by the dog? Oh, my boy! Okay, WASD to move. Look around. Righty. Now we get to do detectiveness. So we gotta look around. Okay? We got a lot of wood. It's... Okay, you know what? Why is it... Every single video game I play, I am always just surrounded by wood. I just can't escape these allegations that I am a man of deeply refined woodly tastes. As long as it doesn't go inside of me, that's, you know, that's good. Because, you know, if wood's going in me, I'm dead. You know, that's called impalement. Alright, can I... Oh, where's the gun key? I got a gun. Alright, well, you know what? We're just looking around, carousing through. Gotta be thorough. Oh. Apparently got an angry man somewhere. Hold on, sir. I'm not Merlin. I'm Detective, already kind of forgot my name. Sam. I think I'm Sam. Right, okay, there we go. You know what? Totally, fully paying attention.
An open window. I can get in through there.
Wait, we're gonna break and enter. Oh, that's nice. I'm pretty certain we need a warrant, but then again, we are a hard-boiled detective. Or at least we're trying to be. We gotta take initiative. But what was over here? I was tricked by the lights. Sometimes lights lead you to the path you're actually supposed to go. If we're being a detective, we gotta be careful. Oh, there is a way through there. Okay, so we can squeeze through. We can go through the window. I'm thinking if this dog is floating around, the faster we get inside, the better. So, you know, let's do a little parkour. I mean, Sam seems like the athletic individual. Let's hobble up these boxes. All right, Sam. Sam the man. Oh, we got rats. Lovely. Rats carry diseases. They also poop
Easy does
everywhere.
it.
We don't need no diseases. No stinking rats. Let's see. Ooh, explosive barrels. Storage shed 52. Okay. Doing good. Or just garbage. Well, at least, we're not really being a good detective. I mean, we are searching around, but we ain't finding nothing. Except just wood and metal. Alright. Let's do this, Sam. Please, no dog. No puppers. We're shimmying our way through this. Alright, there we go. Still haven't detected nothing. No missing children so far. Which is a kind of a good thing. You shouldn't be finding children in possibly abandoned mine areas. Mines are very dangerous. I know Jack Black likes to lure kids into mines. 'Cause, he was part of that one movie. But, let's not be Jack Black. Let's not lure kids into mines. I don't know if kids yearn for the mines. Okay, well, let's see. I feel like we should be announcing our presence. I just kind of walked in here. Kind of, broke and entered here. Why do I feel like I'm gonna get shot? We gotta work on our police skills. You will not be able to return to this area. Ooh. Oh, looting, are we? Okay, well, let's see. Before we continue, we gotta do some police detectiving. Okay, what? Okay, we got two things. We got a door. Oh, another door we can't open. Oh, I'm starting to think of Still Wakes the Deep. So many doors we could never open. Hello, Laurels. How you doing? How fares the day? The casting of Frank Stone. It's supposed to be a scary game. So far, it's a little boring. But, it's a slow cooker, maybe. We're searching for a lost child in a mine area. Not sure why there's a child out in the mines, but, it is the 1960s. You didn't really have a lot of good parenting in the 1960s. But it's a spooky game that is made by the Dead by Daylight developers. Behavior. Let me drink some coffee before we roll a little bit. Delicious coffee. Too spooky for you? I have no idea. I'm assuming they're gonna probably hit us with some jump scares, but it's, if you ever saw, like, in Until Dawn or The Quarry, it's, I guess, gonna be like that. Alright, let's get back into this. Alright, so we've got a piece of paper. My god, spooky. Oh, I can actually read this. Friday the 13th. Of course it is. Of course. Afternoon, 1400 to 2200. Harold Norris. Oh, I wonder if he's related to Chuck Norris. Dennis McCain. Bobby Rivers. Frank Stone. Ooh. The man we're looking for. Well, we don't know he exists yet. Lou Osterman. Graveyard, 2200 to 6. N.A. Ooh, no one. No one's there. Well, technically, our boy Tom should be there. But Tom's not really reliable. Alrighty. So we got... Ooh. Oh, look at that. Move Dawkins and Stone off Graveyard to pick up slack. No use running 3 crews with half the manpower. Some fella's gonna have to double up shifts. Told the lumpkin out front, no one's working nights for a while. Pucks. Okay, look, the first thing I noticed is apparently people are a little allergic to capitalizations. But, you know, it's okay. It's fine. You know, they're Canadian. Okay, so what do we got here? We got nothing else. We got a lot of names we don't care about the other days. Alright, so I think we've got all the information from this piece of paper. Now then, what else do we got going on? There was a filing cabinet. What is within you? Better be files. Oh, we get to grab things. I'm gonna grab you. I'm gonna grab you. Oh, I'm grabbing you. I'm pulling you. I am. Ooh. Oh.
Huh?
I pulled too hard. Employee's personal record. Date employed. February 4th. Surname. Preferred name. TEFA. Oh, I see what you're doing there. It says fate. Ah, I can spell too. Okay. Okay, we got fate. Date of birth 4/17/27. Oh. 1927, eh? Current position, machinist. Address, Singer, Cedar Hills. I don't know what is. That's a very, very fascinating address. There's no actual numbers. That's, you know, I think someone doesn't know where they live. Criminal record, 1 charge assault, robbery. Meridian ID 51356. Sponso Larry. Release 3 5 dreams. Habilitation. Sponsor main contract Dr. A.R. Okay, well this piece of paper, it's looking a little moldy. Okay, we got some mold. That's not good. Black mold is very dangerous. Well, it's not toxic, but you know, it means you have, you know, a little bit of a leak in this place. So, you know, just you gotta be careful. Okay, anything on the back side? Absolutely nothing. Okay. We're just gonna put that back on the ground there. It's fine. Ooh. A mill employee got his job thanks to an endorsement from Dr. Blah 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 blah. Nice. I like it when it just goes so quick to where I can't even read it. Such refinement in gameplayness. Alright, you know, let's just continue cruising around. What do we got here? What do we got here? Alright. I think that's everything. I didn't notice anything else highlighting, so you know, we're gonna go. Sam is a man with a plan. Let's go move some stuff. Oh, okay, was that necessary? You could have just moved it off to the side. The scary part of this game is Dutch's reading. Oh, okay, thanks, Laurels. I can read well. Oh, more spookiness within the mines. Well, it's not technically the mines. It's, you know, outside of the mines. Let's see, we got door. Did I come through that door? Or did I go through this door? You know, let's test the door. Let's test all these doors. Okay, we're gonna get Still Wake the Deeped. Every door, we're gonna try. Ooh.
That's hardcore.
That's hardcore? What is hardcore? The harshest flame yields the hardest steel. Howard Kinsley, tester. Really? You said hardcore on that? I'm feeling a little lukewarm on that one. You know, not so much hardcore. You know, I see what they're trying to do, but it's okay. Jesus, it really is dark. Would it kill them to have proper lighting in this mine area? I think it's technically a mill. You know what? There's just not a lot of good light. Oh, there is lighting. It's just turned off. That's okay. How convenient.
Hello? Anyone here? It's police.
Why is it telling me to run? You know what? I don't want to run. We gotta face this danger head on. Where's the danger? Gimme danger. You think I'm afraid of you? I got a gun. And I don't know how to use yet. But you know what? We'll figure it out. You know, we're not that mechanic yet. All we have is, okay, it's just a train. Why are we running? What are we running from? There's nothing to run to. Hold on, let's test the running. You call this running? That's a jog. Okay, you know what? It's alrighty. It's fine. You know, it's fine. So there's a missing kid, and he sent one guy to look for them. We're Sam. We're trying to be a detective. We're taking initiative, Laurels. All you need is just one guy to find one missing kid. Ooh, so spooky. A light broke. That's just bad electricalness. You know, it's nothing freaky deaky. You know, it's just more electricity. What do we got here? Nope, don't need that. Don't care about that. Well, well, well. My gosh. We got nothing still. Yeah, he is hitting the shuffle fin. I agree. Sam's got the moves. See, can I pick up the shovel? Why can I never pick up weapons that easily could be used as melee weapons? Alright, it's a little dark in this corner. It's a very dark corner. Well, that's okay. We got +2 stats in darkness. I'll let you figure out why we have that on your own. I believe in you. Alright, door. Can I open you? Oh, I can. More darkness. The plot thicketh.
Who's there?
Oh. Sound like a bucket. Someone being a janitor? Who's being a janitor? I mean, they should probably be fired if they're the janitor, because, you know, this place is a pigsty. Who dare be? Or maybe this place is haunted by a spooky janitor. Maybe he died because, you know, all the black molds. It was a little leaky. You know what? Let's take the high ground. Let's not pull an Anakin. Let's be Obi-Wan. Okay, sir. Quickly up the stairs. There you go. Jeez Louise. Sam's moving like a grandma. That's not very athletic of this man. Think twice. The best safety measure is a mindful worker. Keep your peers safe. Okay, so, you know, we're supposed to watch them and then not intervene when they get into trouble. That's, okay, I question that sign's messaging. Alright, so apparently we gotta be Anakin. We're not allowed the high ground. Oh, Sam, this is not looking good. Oh, Mr. Spooky Janitor.
Smells like death.
Sam, Sam. You're not supposed to say things like that. I can hobble up over you. We don't need to do that. We don't need to hit the loops just yet. Let's continue our search in trying to find this spooky janitor. Okay, we just got boxes. We got boxes, and we got... I think I know what that is. That's not a janitor. It's a dog. Oh, or maybe the dog is the janitor. You know, that would explain why everything is so awful here. Also, I just noticed something. Hold on here. Wait a minute. I'm a detective. This train car is not on the rails. You know, we're a little off. See, this train car is on the rails. This one, however, is... Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Never said I was a good detective. Okay. So we got a train car on the rails. Never mind. We've got proper rail... Well... Oh, come on. I mean, that's clearly not on the rail right there. Okay? We're still a detective. It's fine. Alrighty. Well, you know what? Let's just... go towards the dog janitor. All right. I hear munchin'. Where's the munchin'?
Hey, mister.
That's Officer Green.
Sure. You haven't seen Merlin, have you?
No, sorry. Ah.
You all right there?
Yeah, it's just... Jesus, you don't smell that?
Sniffer's out of commission. Got a little too up close and personal with a can of mustard gas back in the trenches. It can be a blessing in disguise.
Gotta find out where it's coming from.
What's it smell like?
Nothing good.
Very descriptive. I mean, you said death, and now it's just nothing good? Okay, so you gotta stick to your guns. We're never gonna get promoted to detective with malarkey like this. Alright, my boy. Let's go search around a little bit. Let's see if we can find this ghost janitor slash possibly dog janitor. Let's get to the bottom of why everything's stinky. Alright, I'm a detective. What is stinky? Who's stinky? Ooh. Oh, look, it's the little puppy. Hi, puppy. Oh.
There you are, boy. We wondered where you got to.
Sir, it's eating a something.
Come here, boy. Dang it. Sure would have liked it if you two made proper acquaintance.
Is that man dumb? Oh, we're just shoving our hands in there. Oh, I love putting my hands on meat. You know, it's just all right. Okay. The hell am I inspecting? It's meat. It's just meat. Okay. Okay. All right, we're just, you know, maybe we're not going to get that promotion to being a detective. And that's cracked laurels. It's the 60s. Oh boy. Well, I don't see anything suspicious on this meat chunk. So we're just, you know, it's fine.
You put this out for him?
No.
It looks like someone else has found his way to your boy's heart. Through his stomach.
It ain't possible. Merlin and me, we're a team. Who'd want to come between a man and his best friend?
This man is an idiot.
What's that? Some kind of wiener meat?
You say wiener. Oh, that is not a wiener. That is an ear. Okay, well that's you know, I'm starting to get a suspicion that this might be the child we were looking for, and he's you know, I really wish I was actually wearing gloves, but because you know we're apparently, you know what? I say very questionable things. I'm gonna hold on that thought there, because we were gonna go dark. A little too dark there.
Will you look at that? That damn dog?
Sir, it's an ear.
Think that belongs to the boy you're looking for?
There's no proof it does. I mean, aren't technically kid ears smaller than adult ears? But then again, what happens if you're dealing with a midget? The dog could have killed a little person. Or unsettled. It came from someone else. I don't know. You know, it's... I shouldn't be dismissive, though. I mean, we just fingered a meat pile with bare hands. So we should be a little unsettled. You know, we're a little jaded as a police officer.
Nah. Came from someone much older. A teenager, maybe.
Jesus, married a milkmaid.
Hey, you know about any other folks going missing in Cedar Hills lately?
Well, I don't know. Who would know a thing like that?
Well, somebody does.
Did you just say Jesus married a milkmaid? What in tarnation is that? I've never heard that before. What does Jesus and milkmaids have to deal with possibly a dead person that apparently came from a bucket? Okay, and you know what? I feel I'm probably gonna be shooting that dog. Can I pull my gun out? You know, we just found a dead person. We saw the dog run all the way over there. And dogs are vicious, and yet we have our gun holstered still. You know, sir, I feel like both of us are just gonna die. You know, I just have a little bit of a feeling that we're not gonna make it that far. Why do people in horror movies just never pull out their gun? Oh, even more blood. Nice. What's in the box? Someone's playing chess. Maybe, no, wait a minute, that's not chess. Oh, that looks like a chess piece. Wait a minute, this is Monopoly. My God, who's playing Monopoly at this hour? Who's doing Monopoly? So are you playing Monopoly? Is your dog playing Monopoly? You know, I feel like a dog, though, wouldn't be really good at playing Monopoly. All right, you know what? Come here, sir. I think we've wasted enough time. Okay, we gotta find maybe a dead kid that may or may not be eaten.
What was that sound? Stay behind me.
Well, that was a loud banging. Sounds like metal. You know, because we're in a mine mill place. You know, it's shit. Sam, I'm really rooting for you on this promotion, but you're not really, you know, you're not giving me a lot to work with here in the brains department, sir. Like, you started off really educated, and then all of a sudden you got really dumb. But I'm not blaming you, Sam. I'm blaming whoever wrote this. Which is probably the entity. It does like pulling strings. That's what that one evil German lady said. Alright, well, apparently we found a dead teenager. Let's hopefully not find a dead kid. Ooh, a sewer.
So, what is this thing?
The grate?
Yeah, what is it for?
Okay.
It's, for the furnace, I think.
You don't know for sure?
Yeah, I work at the mill, not in the mill.
Really? We gotta go down there? Why do I have to go down there? Sir, also, really? You work at the mill? Okay. You don't work in the mill. So you're more like around it. Why are okay. You know what? We're gonna die. We're gonna die. Here I was thinking Tom knew the lay of the land. And he apparently just, you know, works around there. You know what? I work around danger. You know what? I can do that.
Need.
Ooh. What? What do you need? Pipe? I also agree, Finn. We probably should have grabbed that shovel, because apparently we're not using a firearm. Alright, well, you know what? Let's go check around. Let's be a little detective guy. Oh, we got Paymaster's office. They're hoarding all the money. Alright, we got a ladder we conveniently cannot climb to. Actually, it looks like this ladder broke off halfway. Okay, this place really is fallen on to tough times. It is the 60s. You know, it's not the best in the economic department. Oh, more climbing. I love climbing. Alright. You're old. Just stay there, sir. You know, don't worry. I'm climbing. You'll be okay, sir. I'll be back in a second. Alright. Well, hold on. How do I get off this box? There we go. Alrighty. What do we got? What are we looking for? We're looking for... Ooh. Crowbar. Give me that crowbar.
Gotcha.
That is a very tiny crowbar. My God, it's a baby crowbar. It's not an adult crowbar. It's got a little bit of growing. All right, how do I get out of here? I can't just open this gate. Really? We should. Oh, all right. Well, at least we got our baby crowbar. We're gonna make it into an adult. All right, there we go. All right, sir. Just stay there, Tom. You're really helping out. You're a big team player. But then again, if we are trying to be detective, we gotta lone wolf it. I'm still not sure why I have to go down into a furnace area. Tom, would you like to go down there first? Huh? Would you like to go down there first? Of course not. I gotta lead by example. Alright, how do I open this stupid thing? Here, come here. Come here. Let's pop you open.
Stand back.
Be very careful, Tom. You may hurt yourself. Repeatedly press before... Oh, that's... Okay. Apparently I could maybe... die? What? Come on. Don't... Just stand there, Tom. Just stand there. Let me do all the work. Oh, Tom. I see why you don't work in the mill.
All right. Take this. Use the radio in my car and call the station.
Ooh.
Where are you going? You really think that boy's down there?
I don't know. But I got a feeling, and it's not a good feeling. Hey. I'm gonna need you to take this too. Make sure the sheriff gets this.
Oh boy, I don't know. Sure could use a little pick-me-up right about now.
Keep it together, man. Come on. Oh, boy. That's the last thing you need. Well, we understand he fought in World War I, so we can't really be too, frustrated at him. He's got a little bit of stuff. You better off keeping a clear head. I mean, I would agree there. Or are we scoring this man? We have been pretty tough on him. You want to be remembered as an old drunk? I mean, we've been really laying it on thick. We got to be a drill sergeant to this man. We got to snap him back to the military. So let's be a little scornful. Come on. You've got this.
Hey. You really want to be remembered as an old drunk who could have done something when he had the chance? That ain't you. Don't let that be you. Step up. Get your head straight. All right.
Yes, sir.
There we go. There's that military training. Call me sir. I don't think I'm an officer, though. You put faith in Tom. Oh. Uh-oh. I don't know if that's a good thing. Ah, yes. Going into a hole where there might be a child. Alright, do we know how to climb down a ladder? Ooh, nice. Okay, well... To be fair, the ladder broke. That wasn't on us. That's just, you know, this place being garbage. And now we're in a sewer. Wonderful. Hold on, we gotta grab our hat back here.
Damn it.
Just grab it! Yeah, well, then again, it is kind of covered in poop. That's a shame. Well, the sewer has claimed our hat. So let's, you know, not let it claim us. But unfortunately, our hat is covered in poop. Yeah, I wouldn't want to put that on my head either. Alrighty, well, let's go search in the sewer. Of course, it's gonna be a labyrinth. Furnace access. So let's go the opposite way, of course. I gotta make sure I have a good old-fashioned escape plan. Alright, do I have my gun, but apparently he doesn't want to use his gun. So that's nice. Alrighty. Any ghosts in here? Any spoopy ghosts? Oh, is that a brick? Oh, what is that? It's a small box. Why is there a small box here? What are you, tiny box? Oh, wooden horse. I know what it is to believe. The forest, the path is clear. Really? Will you give me time to read? Okay. It's, you know, it's fine. It's fine. I didn't want to read that anyway. We have a little horse. Looks like our little game of Monopoly is starting to pick up here. But seriously, just give me time to read. Jeez Louise. Even the text is quick time events, apparently. Alright, what else we got here? What is in this darkness? Oh, we get to go lower. I'm looking for an exit.
It's a maze down here.
Well, I mean, it is a sewer, to be fair. It should be a little bit of a maze. You know, just a little bit. Well, our furnace is the other way. Let's not go fully down. Alright, let's do our little jogging. That's totally not running. You know, let's just pick up the pace a little bit here. He really does jog a little funny, though. Oh, it wants us to go down again. Okay, well, you know what? I don't want to go down. Actually, is that what that sign says? Okay, furnace access is that way. In all my years of playing scary, spoopy games, you always gotta go the opposite way. You never know what may be here, hiding in the shadows. Currently, it's poop. Currently, we got, you know, just a lot of poop here. Alright, well, let's... Apparently, all we gotta do is go down. Alright. Someone is engaged in strange rituals. Okay, well, actually, that looks like a little... Looks like a hammer. Oh, it's like a little crowbar. Okay, well, I'm not... How is that a strange ritual when people are just painting tools onto the wall? Alrighty, furnace is still that way. So then does that mean this way will take us to the other place? Nope. So that other downward area, we have no idea what it is. We're committed. We're not gonna backpedal. We're gonna continue looking for adventure in a sewer.
This has got to be it.
Who also puts a furnace in a sewer? You know, isn't there a lot of methane in sewers because of all the poop? But then again, we do have some torches going. You know, am I gonna be set on fire? I don't want to be set on fire. Oh, what is this? Oh, a little locket. Oh, who's this hunk? Hello there, sir. I think you're a sir, or you're a lady. It's a little dark. I'm in a poop tunnel, okay? Alright, well, I don't know who you are. Maybe you're the person that got eaten. But apparently we don't want that as evidence. Okay. Who needs evidence in the poop tunnels? Alright, that's definitely the way we're supposed to go. You know what? We gotta go back. We gotta go back through the poop tunnels. You know, quite clearly, that's where we're supposed to go. But my spidey senses are a little tingly. What is in the opposite direction? What lower area is over this way? Let's see, what's down here? Let's see, is there... Oh, it's... Okay, it's disappointment. We found disappointment. It's okay. There's absolutely nothing here. It's fine. Totally fine. You know, we're just getting exercise. You know, we're getting ready to fight some foul demon that resides in the sewers. I really wish I could get my hat, though. You know, can't we just clip it to my belt? I feel like it should be clippable. You know, I feel like that's gonna come out of my pay. And I feel like I'm not getting paid enough for this. Oh, man. That look... You know, I don't like that. That looks a little... suspicious. Ooh, at least we got some lights. Oh, glorious light. Oh. Oh, that's just the rain. Okay, it sounded like someone was behind me. Then again, I wouldn't be surprised if there was a poop ghost down here. At least we dispelled the ghost janitor. It was just, you know, a dog eating a teenager. It's fine. It's a completely normal thing to see in a mill. Oh, what do we got? Oh, that looks like something else is dead. That's a rib cage. More dead people. Okay, the poop tunnels are very haunted. More stairs.
This place turns my stomach.
As it should. It probably smells horrible down here. You ever been in a sewer before? They're disgusting. Alright. Which way we going? We going down? Oh, we gotta... Ew. Why do we gotta crawl into the furnace? How about we don't crawl in the what is this? Hello there. Oh!
Things just get weirder and weirder down here.
We found the hillbilly! Okay, to be fair, he kind of looks like he's covered in poop. And we're still touching stuff without gloves. Oh, look at that! We found a little hillbilly! Little hillbilly covered in poo! Okay, so we got a little bit of Dead by Daylight Easter eggs. Okay. Alright, we're gonna put the poopy hillbilly back there. You know, we really need to wash our hands. We got a dead teenager's hand, or ear, in our hand. We had a random bit in our hand as well. You know, it's just, we're covered in dead teenagers' poop And now poop hillbillies. And now we're covered in poop.
Goddamn small spaces.
Yeah, but why do we have to do that? So, who designed this place? Who just puts an inconvenient hole in the way? Alright, our right side's probably where we gotta go. Oh, we could have... Really? Hold on. Let's go up the stairs. Probably... Ooh, there's something here! Look at that! We're detectiving! We're still on for the promotion. Ooh. It's covered in blood, sir.
My God.
Can we stop picking things up covered in blood? Blood carries a lot of diseases. What even is this? Besides, it's just like sharp metal object with blood on it. You know, it's... We'll just leave it there. You know, we are technically, you know, destroying evidence because we're just touching it with our bare hands. But it's the 60s. They were built different. You know, you just sprinkle a little cocaine on them and get your arrest. You know, that's how they did it back in the day. Alright, well, let's go. Hopefully have my gun out. That would be nice. To succeed a skill check, press spacebar when the pointer is inside the success zone. Okay, we're learning still. We did a lot of Dead by Daylight. Hey, look at that! We did the thing! I also like the fact that they're reusing Dead by Daylight sounds. Why do I feel like they didn't really have a budget for this game? You know what? You know, ignore that thought. You know, let's just keep searching this lands. Oh, finally, a ladder. Hopefully that one won't break on us. And a door that may or may not open. And we got poop. We got more poop. You know, I shouldn't be surprised finding poop inside of a sewer. But, you know, it's the little things. Okay, that door just doesn't want to open there. Alrighty. Okay, Mr. Ladder. Hopefully it's not a murder ladder. Alright, give me 1 second, though. Oof, I got a cough. I still can't get over this blasted sickness. Let's get some coffee in us and we'll continue forth. Oh, apparently relationships is still locked. I can't have relationships with Tom? That's a little disappointing. I'm a little disappointed that Tom isn't making friends with Sam. I feel like Tom definitely needs some friends. Sam, I feel like he could be, you know, a friend to him. Alright, Mr. Ladder. I am prepared for thee. Let's see. Can we climb the ladder successfully without it breaking?
Lord, this is hellish.
I would agree. What was that, a baby?
Son of a fuck.
Why is there a baby in the furnace?
Crap. Shit.
Who's putting babies in the furnace? Oh, shit. Okay, I think we just found out who's putting babies in the furnace. Well, obviously the ramp. This place needs to stop falling apart. Sir, why do you have a baby near the furnace? Put your hands up, I'm a police officer. Give me that baby. Yeah, give me the baby. You're definitely not the parent of this child. Oh, you... Really, sir? Oh, no. Shoot him, Sam! Shoot him! Oh, okay, we might die here. Ooh! Money shot! Get him! Get him! Yeah, blind him! Get him! Yeah, you like that, nerd? Enjoy that flashlight! Come on, Sam! No, Sam! The gun! The gun! Don't grab the baby, grab the gun! Oh boy. What are they feeding this man? Oh! Oh! Oh, that's not good. Come on, Sam. Come on, Sam. This man's about to fry a baby. Don't pass out. Come on, there you go. Ooh. Ooh, come on. Come on. Sam, owie. God, that's gotta hurt. Grab it. Grab the gun. He's distracted. Sir, get away from that baby. Don't you dare put that baby in the furnace. No, Sam. Sam, grab the gun. What are you doing? Sam, the gun. Shoot the man. Save the baby. Come on, Sam. Come on, Sam. Don't you dare. This poor child. Come on, Sam. Come on, shoot him. Did you just miss? There you go. Haha, headshot. Suck it, nerd. We saved a baby. No furnace for you, small one. Oh, boy. He's not dead? Oh. No, he's gotta be dead.
Sleep tight, motherfucker.
Hell yeah, Sam. No, Sam the baby. Don't pass out. Sam the baby. Oh, no. Oh, why is it getting a little foggy? Oh, the entity. Maybe? Or he's just, you know, we're just cooking him. No, that looks like the entity. Okay. Sam's not doing so good. Oh. Now we're a woman.
It's okay. It's okay. Okay.
Ma'am, can you stop breathing so heavy? Jesus Christ. Get some exercise. Oh, that's not normal. You know, this is nice. To be a young woman. We've got our bed. We've got a nice little poster. We got a door. We got some laundry. We got some cool nature going on out the window. We got a little computer and some files. And, we got no roof. You know, it's a little bit of a problem. You know, houses are supposed to have roofs, and it seems we are all out of roofs. Oh, boy. Well, this is fine. It's fine. We definitely should fire the person, though, that built this house. Because, you know, how do you forget a roof? I mean, seriously, how do you forget a roof? It's not that hard, people. But then again, my Project Zomboid house doesn't have a roof. You know what? Don't judge me. Oh, is that our mom?
Mom.
I'm a detective. I'm a virtual detective. Is there anything on the side? We're just wiggling it. Okay, we can't flip it around like the other stuff. We're unable to flip. Okay, that's fine. You know what? Let's put Mom down. Stay there, Mom. We got some coffee. We got some, files. We got a door that's gonna remain a mystery. What's over here, though? We've got an empty glass. Very. Ooh. Is my wrist supposed to be doing that? No, that seems a little. Who holds a glass like this when you're inspecting it? Lady, this is. Our lady's part worm. I'm not sure I like being part worm. It's a little weird. It looks too bendy. Well, all we got was Mom, a drink, and no roof. Really got a raw deal on this house. Anything in the closets? Nope. Open the door? I guess we're opening the door.
Mom?
Nope, that definitely looked like us. Oh, let me guess. Is this a never-ending... Ooh, that is dark back there. Is that a never-ending hallway? Are we in the never-ending hallway? Oh, thank God. Didn't do that.
This is right.
Oh! Still no roof. And everything is now decaying on the walls. Well, it makes sense that we would have water damage when you have no roof. I'm not an architect, but I can kind of understand that. All right, we're still empty in our glass. But I'm getting vibes that I gotta keep inspecting things. They're gonna change. Oh, see? Okay, Mom's not looking so hot. She's a little... She was a little itchy. She's all scratched up. Really should probably trim her nails. That's not good. You shouldn't have long nails like that. There's some deep scratches. Alright. Door. Wonderful. Even more decay. Oh, now it's... Oh. We're upside down. Okay, we're, I think we're on drugs. I'm just getting this sense of drugs. Oh, okay, we're no longer on drugs anymore. Door fixed itself. And we're back to... Oh, okay. Can I please get out of this room? Oh, is that blood? Or is that leaves? I can barely see this thing. Okay, still no liquid. We always gotta make sure there's no liquid in that glass. Is my mission. Alright, Mom, how you doing? Mom is looking a little rough. She didn't take my advice. Didn't trim those nails. Oof. Well, at least this computer and desk is fine. I mean, that's a well-built computer and desk. It's not getting any water damage. Okay, what are we doing? I'm stuck in this endless loop now. Oh, speak of the devil, we're now... Alrighty. We are out of the, Oh. Well, that's a little fascinating, just... I love coming across doors and frames just, existing in the middle of forests. Nice. Totally totally in control of this situation and of my sanity. Or someone's just being weird and building random door frames and doors in the middle of a forest. People are weird. Oh, okay. We got we got scratch marks. They really did recycle so much. Okay, we're gonna be looping someone. Let's see what we got. Besides more forest. Not seeing anything highlighted, so that's good. But this lady seems rather calm for being in this situation. You know, she was living in a room with no roof. And now she's just wandering around in the forest. Just not questioning anything. I kind of like her. She's rolling with the punches. Kind of like Sam. Alright, we got a little campsites. Ooh, I like camping. Apparently we're going camping. Okay, hold on. What genius brings a TV that clearly needs electricity into a forest for camping? You know, I don't feel like we're gonna be able to watch TV. You know, I just feel like we're not gonna be able to do that. Surely this isn't gonna work. Okay. Maybe it's battery operated.
Mom? What's wrong?
That's your concern?
I'm here. Everything's all
Don't
right.
touch her! Don't touch her! Have you never seen a horror movie? She's not normal. See? She got no eyeballs! Ooh! Got enemy girl.
The temperature on the ground is a moderate 13 degrees Celsius. It's about 55 Fahrenheit for our American listeners. And we'll be starting our final descent into the Croydon Airport in just a few minutes.
Eesh. Get a grip.
How do we know this isn't a dream? Are we still in the dream? You never know. See, when you start hallucinating a lot of places. You're spoiling us.
She visits my grave while the night winds wail. Nobody knows, nobody sees.
You can do this, Maddie. Just stay on the right side of the road. I mean the left. The left side is the right side.
It's a single lane road. What are you talking about?
Was high, and eternity
There's only one.
Is that a hitchhiker?
No, we gotta stop for him. We gotta stop. We gotta aid this man. Can't be a dick.
Hi. So, you need a lift?
Reynolds got a flat.
Oh, you're American.
Yeah.
So am I.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
What the
so,
fuck?
Do you mind giving me a lift?
Right, sure, of course.
You can drop me off at Garrett Manor. It's just a few miles up the road.
Huh, weird. That's actually where I'm going, too.
So it's not out of your way.
Guess not.
We got an achievement for picking up a hitchhiker. Okay. Yeah, she was not amused that we were both American. This is...
So we're both going to the same place, huh? What are the odds of that?
Yeah.
I mean, I guess it's not all that odd, seeing as, you know, we're already pretty close, and I don't think this road goes anywhere else. So, did you say you were going to Garrett Manor for business, or...?
I did not.
Oh. So, where are you from?
From?
Like, where do you live?
Paris. That's where I'm from, currently. Before that, I was from Amsterdam, Dublin, Milan, Los Angeles, and Oregon. Once upon a time.
That's cool. Hey, my mom's from Oregon. Well, one of them is. I always heard it was really nice. Or kind of a shithole, but like a really nice kind of shithole. I mean, I wouldn't know anyway because I've never been. I'm a Big Apple girl, born and raised. Barely even made it north of 14th Street before going off to college.
Here in England?
No, Berlin, actually. Oh, I'm Maddie, by the way.
Linda. It's nice to meet you, Maddie.
Yeah, you too. Even if I was worried you might try to clonk me.
Sorry.
Such river. Oh shit, it's timed? Oh boy.
Okay, so what do you do for a living that takes you all over the place?
I'm a filmmaker. I travel a lot for film shoots and festivals and all the other usual Hollywood bullshit.
Oh, wow. I heard that's a real tough kind of job to get.
Easy to get. Hard to keep.
Had to bury a few bodies, huh?
Well, I've had to work real hard to get where I am, but I'd be kidding myself if I didn't also acknowledge there isn't a certain amount of dumb luck to it.
Come on. You don't just dumb luck your way into a successful film career.
You'd be surprised. I never would have guessed this is what I'd end up doing with my life.
Sure. Definitely seems like the kind of thing you just end up doing.
So we got two moms, and we're going to a manor. And we're trading life stories.
Hey, take a look. I think we've come to the end of the rainbow.
The lights turned off. Spooky. In the House of Darkness. Branch Manor, 2024. Okay, happened 2 years ago. We're living in the past again.
This place is definitely a little too,
On the nose?
I was gonna say a little too much like a horror movie.
Exactly.
At least it has a roof.
Do we just knock, or...
I'm not sure.
Oh, doorbell.
This lady's gonna die. She's way too forward.
Maybe nobody's home.
This is definitely when I was told to get here.
Me too. Hello? Anybody home?
This is a big house. That's not gonna work.
It's a good rule of thumb to try every door.
No, you think?
Well, they're expecting us, aren't they?
No way is it. Do we just go in?
Why are you asking me?
'Cause you're a grown-up.
So are you, Maddie.
Then, here we go.
Oh, she's an idiot. Oh, she's an idiot. Oh, we're gonna die. Because we're dumb.
Why are lights off.
Beats me.
Hello?
Look, you stop.
Let's take a look around.
She's gonna get murdered.
Hello? We've arrived.
Oh boy. Ah, give me 1 second. Oof. Gotta cough a little bit there. Alright. Mr. Robot, I need you out of here. Okay, go peddle your garbage wares elsewhere. Alright, so we are a young, dumb adult that is in a manor with an old lady that has an oddly young voice for a very, very old lady. She looks like she's like in her 40s or 50s, but yeah, she sounds like she's 20. We got 2 moms. We've traded life stories. So, you know, it's just, I don't know. That car conversation, it was a little awkward. I will admit. You know, it was a little oof. Now let's drink some coffee and then let's get stuck in this building. Ah, glorious coffee. Alright, let's see who's gonna die first. I feel like I'm gonna die first. Maddie just definitely doesn't seem like the type of individual that's gonna... Actually, she does seem like... Usually the idiots in horror movies do survive. I'll retract that statement. Everyone else dies. The dumb person always lives. I don't like that. Alright, Mr. Building. That totally is not reminding me of Resident Evil. You know, it's fine. You know, maybe there's no residents here. Or we just, you know, screamed a lot of things. Wait a minute, wasn't there a lady? Oh, she's quick. Wasn't she over here and then she just... Damn, she's fast for an old lady. Alright, so what do we got going on over here? We got some statues. We got a lady sniffing a flower. Nice. Always love artwork where people just sniff things randomly. What we got over here? Oh, another box. What's in the box? Or Monopoly? Wait a minute. That's the horse Sam found. Oh, Sam might be dead. Well, wait a minute. Sam didn't pick that up. What are you doing in this box, Buster? We got forces of paranormal activity afoot. Apparently the ghosts are playing Monopoly with us. Nice. Hopefully I'm the one that wins. Gotta get Park Place. Alright, what else we got? Okay, we got a lady staring at us. Like, hey, I'm standing here looking at some art and you just intrude upon my personal space. You know, I just met you on the side of the road. I can put you back in the road. Okay, ma'am? Yeah, you go over there. Go smell that lady's flower too. Jesus. Old ladies. She's probably a boomer. Just invading all the personal space. Alright, well, let's just, you know, try to avoid Miss Linda over there. That's a little... You know, she's giving me Karen vibes, for sure. Alright, so I can't go through that door. Can't go through that door. Let's go upstairs. You know, we always gotta check out the high ground first. Oh, what am I picking up? What is this? Blank piece of paper. Oh.
Even I could play this.
A Survivor's Theme by M. DBC GB BB. You know what? I hope I don't have to actually play this because I'm not really good with the piano. Okay. I tried the bells, wasn't good at the bells, which means I automatically suck at pianos. Jesus, this lady.
is kind of freaking me out. It's weird, right?
Arriving at an abandoned mansion with no one to greet you? Yeah, it's a little odd.
Oh god. This is when some guy with a chainsaw rushes up from the basement, isn't it?
Don't worry. We've been invited here for a reason. And I don't think it's so our host can wear our faces as leather masks.
That's super comforting.
Okay. They're laying it a little thick on the fan service here. Okay, Dead by Daylight team, just kind of relax there for a second. We don't need no hillbillies or the cannibals. All right? Jesus. Always with the fan service, just make a good game. But, you know, I feel like now I am going to get chainsawed. Ah, this is just perfect. Alright, hopefully we don't have to deal with a basement bubble. Alright, stairs. What do we got up here? We got a door that is capable of being opened. However, is it locked? That is half the battle. What else we got up here? Oh, another door. A door that is unable to be opened. Okay. And what is this running? It's kind of reminding me of Kaz. It's the poop run. Oh, we can actually go in.
Really digging these creepy cottagecore vibes.
Well, welcome to the entirety of UK architecture. Bruno Stanford III Esquire, business connoisseur. Behind all good ideas is a plan. Behind all great ones is Stan. Huh? Behind all great ones is Stan. Who the hell is Stan? Stan Lee? Are we getting marveled?
Looking forward to doing business with you. Huh. That's today.
AL, looking forward to doing business. If you mean what you promise, I'm sure this evening will be worth both our whiles. See you on the 13th. And please, call me Stan. P.S. Got a good number for one of those British black cabs. My usual guys indisposed, so to speak. Okay, so everyone's just drinking alcohol. Alright, so this guy's name is Stan. Okay, so the guy who's in this manor is Stan. That makes a little bit more sense now that I read the back of that.
I think we might not be the only ones here.
Business connoisseur? He's a snob about business? Yuck.
Lady, you're a filmmaker. You do business too. Yuck on you as well. This lady's... Why is she hating on this man already? Are you a feminist? I think Linda might be a feminist. If his name was Stan, I would be a lot more impressed. Well, it seems that question has been answered, Finn. Stan's somewhere. Oh, can we pick up plants? Oh, no, what is this? I'm just picking up... Okay, hold on. Miss Lieber! I'm writing to confirm that, as per your instruction, I have asked the staff to take leave and vacate the grounds ahead of your visitors arriving. I recall hearing mention that your visitors are all collectors with a shared interest to yourself. If this is the case, would it not be preferable, or preferred, even desired, to keep one trusted staff member on hand to handle any precious items, if required? Yeah, I feel like you would have some staff on hand. I recommend myself for this duty, and do not consider it below my station. For I would relish the chance to glimpse and handle your precious items in the private... Oh, okay. Reliquary. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Who cares about that word? Should it be needed. I am only a short drive away if called upon, and you need to concern yourself with discretion. In my 3 years of service as a state manager of Grant Manor, I have proven to be a model of reserve, probity, and reliability. Will you stop hitting me with these words, okay? That's 2 words you've did me in. I await your response with keen anticipation. Your devoted servants, J.F. Grimes. Oh, okay, this 3 years, sir. You're laying it a little thick there, okay, guys? Slow your roll. 3 years of employment is not that long. You know, if you had like 30 years, okay. Understandable. 3 years? Come on, sir. You're basically a McDonald's manager.
Hey, I think I figured out why there's no one here.
What? Why?
I think they must have forgot we were coming and went on a trip or something.
Maybe.
You read the piece of oh my god, this lady's dumb. Okay. Okay, you know, it's fine. You know what, let's stop. Not wife material. Let's just put it that way. Alright, what we got? We got a little chess game. Okay, this camera angle is atrocious. Alright, you know what? You can just have fun at the chessboard. What we got over here? We got some apples. We have an unattended fire. That's not good. You know, that's how places get, you know, set on fire and burned down. There should be someone here.
Do you play?
Oh, no.
A little.
Oh, no. Please. Please, no. Oh, shit. Oh, please. Can you please just autoplay? Oh, thank God.
Whoa. Crazy, right?
Yeah.
You've seen a real secret passage before?
It's fairly common for old mansions like these to have concealed corridors, to allow the servants to come and go while being seen as little as possible.
You got some of these in your house too, huh?
Secrecy is a privilege of the rich, stolen from the rights of the oppressed.
Okay.
Why are we quick timing chat? Why are we doing that? It's unnecessary. It's what? Such riveting gameplay. You know, we don't want to accidentally die to the English language, right? Right. Okay. I mean, do I continue? What was down? Hold on. What, ma'am? Okay, let's. What the hell is down here? Hold on, ma'am. I gotta do some science. Gotta do some exploring. What was down here? Was there anything down here? It goes deeper. Okay, well, I guess we're committed to going into that room. So we're gonna ignore what's ever down that hallway. So let's go down the murder place. Oh, ma'am, I want you to check the corner. Okay, there you go. We gotta check every nook and cranny. This is really red. Am I gonna get murdered down here? Do I get murdered within the walls of this place? I mean, I wouldn't mind haunting it. The door. What's behind the door? My God, a secret room? A room of secrecies. What secrets are in this room?
Kid must have had a creepy doll on their Christmas list.
Oh, the Huntress. Orbital axe throwing lady. Well, you know what? Just stay in there. Yeah, here, let's shake ya. Yeah, that's right. Huh? Are you tough? Not so tough now, are ya? I'm shaking ya. Yeah, it's suck it. Suck it, lady. That's right. I'm the boss. Get out of here. Get back on the floor where you belong. Hopefully she won't throw an axe at us, though. So we found two little boys. Two little guys. Jeez, just getting a lot of phlegm. Hello, Anaye. Welcome in. How fares the day? We're doing a little bit of casting of Frank Stone. A spooky game. So far, we haven't had a lot of spooks. It's been a lot of wandering around and awkward conversations. We did save a baby, though. So that's cool. We didn't, watch a baby get incinerated in a furnace. So that's nice. How am I feeling today? I still have a little bit of phlegm buildup here and there. You know, speaking a lot, just, it gets the mucus flowing in that deep cackles of the throat. It's not good. That's why I take, a little bit of these little pauses here and there, but that's okay. That's all right. It makes editing a lot easier if I stop and start. But I also, gotta keep the flow going. So don't worry about it. Let's drink some coffee, get a little hydrated, and then we'll see what else is in this building. I mean, technically, the StreamVOD on my YouTube channel, you'll be able to hear all these conversations. In the actual live Let's Play, I'll have all this crap edited out. Alright, let's go back in. Alright, we got a desk. Nice. It's a little dirty. Alright, where'd that other lady go? Where'd our feminist Linda lady go? She didn't want to go down the murder hallway? Okay. She doesn't want to die in the wall. She's a smart lady. Okay, well, what do we... Oh!
This seems a bit more lively.
Why? Because Linda's here? How'd she do that? Linda, how are you getting around? Jesus. I don't trust that lady. Alright, so this was our path. So we went up, and then we went down, and now it's all just full circle. Ooh. We got a young lady, a middle-aged lady, and an old lady, and they all look unhappy. Actually, the young lady looks a little happy. The other two, not so much. Oh, we got more ladies! Why is there... Wait a minute, is it all the same lady? And what the hell is this in front of me? Is that supposed to be a flamingo? That looks like a... I don't think there's supposed to be that thingy sticking out of the flamingo. Ah, people and their artwork. Modern arts. See, I like this art. It's building. It's easy. It's not that hard to understand. A flamingo with maybe a nail inside of it? That's a little weird. Alright, so we got a door. We got another door. Okay, it's the only door. Alright, Linda. Let's see if we can find Stan. Is he not wearing pants?
Ah, ladies. Hello, hello, welcome.
Hello.
Oh, it's crap.
Didn't exactly get explicit directions as to what to do once I got here, so.
Yeah, same.
I am so sorry. Where are my manners? My name is Stan. And you would be?
Maddie.
Maddie. Beautiful name. Short for Madeline.
Madison, actually.
Ah. Middle name Lexington?
What?
Midtown. The Big Apple? The city that never sleeps. Home to the most beautiful of women and fiendishly desperate of men.
Madison Avenue. Okay, got it.
A fitting name for such a lovely lady.
I hate this man already. I want to punch him in the face. I don't like him. Not one bit. Okay. I don't know if I want to be... I don't want to be casual with this man. Maybe apprehensive. This place is Creep Town, right? Oh, this. Can I have normal speakage of these people? Can we have normal speak? Jesus. You know what? Wait a minute. Hold on. Maddie is an idiot. Stan is also an idiot. If I want to improve my chances of making it out of here, I gotta capitalize on stupidity. Alright, Madison. Let's get stupid.
Stan. That wouldn't be short for Stanford, would it?
I see my reputation precedes me. Bruno Stanford III. That's your beck and call. But only if you call me Stan.
Oh, Stan, this is...
Linda Castle. I am such a huge fan of your work. I'm at a loss for words. I am just humbled by your presence.
Okay, sure.
Bruno Stanford III. At your beck and call. Only if you call me Stan.
I really hate this man.
Sure.
Truly an honor. Truly.
Wow, I didn't realize you were, like, famous.
Fame is a construct, and I'm not.
Oh no, there I would beg to differ. Your modesty is only outweighed by your incredible body of work. Living and dying by the light of the moon, transcendent. Blood on the brain, mandatory. Forgotten flesh. I don't even know where to begin.
All right, okay.
Miss Castle, you are the quintessential countercultural cinematic icon of our times.
I appreciate the kind words. I just didn't expect them here.
Wow, so you're really the quintessential counter-culture icon.
Wait, didn't you two come here together?
Oh, no, I mean, yeah, we drove in together, but only the last couple miles.
I had some car trouble.
I see. I'm sorry. I thought that you were Miss Castle's assistant.
Nope, just me. Wait, should I be flattered or insulted by that?
Oh, well, I didn't mean.
I'm just flattered you think I have an assistant.
I'm sure if you did, she would not be nearly as charming as Miss Avenue.
Your last name is Avenue?
No.
What? Did I miss something?
Only that we are at a loss at what to do in the absence of our host, wherever they may be.
I guess we should keep looking around. I mean, why not at this point?
Maybe our host has left something out for us.
What do you do, Stan?
Oh, I won't bore you with all the details, but it involves money and fast cars and trading. Well, nothing illegal, obviously.
Oh, obviously.
How the fuck do you make 3 characters insufferable? I don't want any of these people to live. Can I go back to being Sam and Tom? Those were some 2 really grounded individuals. All these people are idiots. I'm surrounded by dumb people. And yeah, I agree, Finn. The old lady's just not pleased about anything. You know, I'm really starting to think she really is a feminist. Just chilling over there. She's just unhappy with her success. She's just... Oh my god. Oh, why can't I be Sam? Okay. Oh, why is that? Oh. That looks like the icon of continue. Let's see. Let's search around. Anything highlighted? At least this. You know, fires attended. I'm not a fan, though, of this rug running up next to this fire, though. It's just a little close, you know? Just a little close to the area. Why was he like mansplaining capitalism? It's a very good question, Finn. You're just coming up with all these good questions, and I wish I could answer them, but I really don't want to go down to their levels. I think I just gotta survive and have my sanity intact. That's my end goal. The Epic of Gilgamesh. Oh, some thick reading. Okay, well, it's a book. Can we open the book? Does the book open? Oh, it does.
A bit of light bedtime reading.
Oh, God. Oh, no. Well, okay. Tablet 5. The Slaying of Humbubba. My friend, Humbubba, guardian of the forest. Grind up. Kill. Oh, fuck. Alright. We're gonna be butchering words here. Get prepared. Pulvers and destroy him. Before the prominent god Enlil hears, and the gods are full of rage at us. Enlil is in Nipper. Shamish is the Sipar. Erect an internal monument proclaiming how Gilgamesh killed Humbubba. Okay, I don't like reading books like this. They tied together a raft, and Kiddu steered it, while Gilgamesh held the head of Humbubba, anointed. Read carefully, Norman. Study close what Enkidu tells Gilgamesh. He saw beyond Humbubba's pleas of clemency. Recognize sparing the demon would undo our hero's righteously won victory. That only a violent demonstration would stir the watching gods. There is no room for mercy in the pursuit of glory. The heavens will not open for a champion that shows resentment. I'm pretty certain, didn't Hercules have a little resentment towards the gods? A little bit there? I don't know. But at least, thank God, that was a lot easier to read than the butchering of Up Above. You know, we won't talk about it. You know, it's fine. Can I get rid of this book? Can I throw this in the fire where it belongs? Just gonna put that down. A book attempting to illustrate Norman how... Okay, you know what? What's the point of reading that crap on the side of my screen? Oh, I just noticed this man has a man bun. Of course he does. Of course the capitalist man has a man bun. Okay, you know what? Like I said, I'm fine with everyone dying. Okay, we got a locked door. Well, we just got Gilgamesh. Oh, Jesus. Camera sensitivity goes like 0 to 60. Can I please get out of this room now? We got nothing highlighted. Okay. Let's roll. Always gotta... Why am I just preparing to grab? Just grab! Just grab it. Fling it open.
Huh. Movie poster inside a cabinet. Interesting choice. Murder mill.
Okay, you know, that is a little out of place. But, you know, it looks nice. It has some nice art to it. I do enjoy the aesthetics. Which, wait a minute, if we're playing with different realms, and it's technically... Did Sam and Tom technically exist? Because Murder Mill technically was the mill Sam went to with Tom, or found Tom at. So technically, the first part could have been a movie in another realm. Well, in this realm, it's a movie. In Sam and Tom's, it was reality. Are we playing with multiverse? Well, the entity does have multiverses. I mean, Dead by Daylight is very multiverse everywhere. So, it wouldn't surprise me that we're dealing with alternate realities here. Oh boy. We're gonna have to keep track of those.
Hey, either of you heard of Murder Mill?
Holy shinobi. You're kidding, right?
No.
Not the only one around here who's familiar with it.
Wait. This is one of yours?
It's one of the first things I ever worked on. Super low budget. We had no idea what we were doing. Should never have seen the light of day. I still wish it hadn't.
Why?
Well, things tend to get blown out of proportion.
I heard it was only screened a few times, and each time the audience flew into a rabid, murderous rage.
No, come on.
Don't try and deny it. The film is legendary.
I think people were just bored out of their minds.
Look, I'm sure they made you sign all sorts of non-disclosure agreements.
What? Who?
The government. When they confiscated and destroyed every existing copy of the film.
Oh, give me a break.
I heard they kept at least one, just in case. The CIA's got this secret lab called Leary's Memorial Institute where they use it for enhanced interrogation.
How do you know all this?
I'm a fan.
He's a
And it
Redditor.
pays to know this kind of stuff.
Is that supposed to happen?
I don't know, but I am digging the theatrics.
Ah, good. I see you three have wasted no time getting acquainted with each other. I'm so very sorry for the delay in my arrival. There are a great many things that require my attention at the moment, and I would hate to have to deprive you of my full attention while we are together.
Ah, yes. And speaking of needing attention.
All dried up, are we? We can't have that. After all, you're far too capable of a negotiator when you're sober.
And twice that when I'm not.
Madison, would you also like a refreshment?
It's just Maddie.
Oh, my mistake. Maddie it is.
Oh, it's fine.
Nonsense. Never be shy about what you call yourself. Your name is who you are. That's important to remember.
And who are you?
I call myself Augustine Lieber.
Nice to meet you, Augustine Lieber.
Now that we are properly introduced, I must again offer you a drink.
Okay. Who the hell introduces themselves? I call myself Augustine Lieber. Okay, well, guess what? I call myself John Cena. There we go. We're using fake names already. I don't trust this lady. She is German, and she was a cultist lady at some point with the entity. We know that, but these characters don't. We got a little insider information. Okay, well, at least I guess. Okay, you know what? We're gonna say Augie. Okay, at least she's not insufferable. But you know what? Let's not drink. Someone's gotta be sober in this party, okay? And I'm choosing sobriety. All right, I'm keeping my liver on the inside if I can help it.
No, that's okay.
You sure? It's very good.
I can confirm.
Yeah, flying and drinking doesn't agree with me. Thanks, though.
Yeah, get out of here. No drinks for us. We're sober. We're responsible.
I know it's been quite a long journey for you all to come here today. I hope, despite that, you'll find it'll all be worth the effort.
Guess that's up to you now, isn't it?
I suppose it is.
Well, I'll show you mine. Do show me yours.
Aren't we a bit eager? Manners, Mr. Stamford. Not all of us are caught up yet.
Brass tacks, Augustine. I did not come all this way just for drinks.
What's in there?
Look, I don't know what you two have come to sell her, but I just happen to have one of the most sought-after pieces of rare cinematic ephemera to ever hit the market.
Huh.
Well, that right there is the only surviving segment of film from the original camera shot celluloid of one Murder Mill. The earliest known work of a certain noted auteur, allegedly. Should be worth a small fortune.
So I'm told.
Hate to burst your bubble.
Damn it. There goes its one-of-a-kind value.
Not quite.
I never knew what it was from. You told me I had to bring this to you in person if I wanted to make it.
I will keep the promises I made to you. All of you.
What if I don't want to sell?
Well, that would be your choice. But after 40 years of pain, why would you choose to live with more?
Oh, she's 40.
I have to apologize again, but there are urgent matters I must attend to in my private reliquary. You're welcome to continue to make yourselves at home until I return.
I really think we need to finish discussing.
All in due course, Ms. Castle.
They really love using big words. Trying to sound intelligent.
We were so close. I could feel the entity's force, its power pulsating through the steel mill. Until Sam Green's petty act of bravado ruined everything. The ritual disrupted. My key mangled. Yet Frank Stone didn't die that night. His essence was seared into the very foundations of the mill. An endless, agonized nightmare. I had to find the right means to awaken him.
W. Sam. W. Sam.
You just don't get it, do you? You think we're weak? That we're nothing? You make me sick. There's just one thing you bastards will just never understand. You can tie us up. You can torture us. You can put us through every hellish trial your sick imaginations can come up with. But you'll never defeat our spirit.
Oh! Uh-oh. I gotta pay attention.
No. My sister? Oh, God. All I have to do is betray my own sister, and you will let me go free to fight another day. God damn you! God damn you for forcing me to make this impossible choice!
Oh, boy. You know what? I want to save my sister. What the hell was that impossible choice? It's obvious. You stick it to him, be defiant.
You fail to see what truly makes us human. I'd rather die 1,000 miserable deaths than betray someone I love. My answer is no. And there is nothing you can do to change my mind. All right, you alien scum. Do your worst. I can take it. Ah! What is that? What are you doing?
And cut.
How was that?
That was amazing.
Really? It wasn't like too much?
No way.
Because I felt like maybe I oversold it a little.
You gotta play to the cheap seats, Jaime. That's where the money is.
Rad.
How did we do, Linda? Was that a good one?
Let me check the gate.
You can check the gate on these little Super 8s?
No, actually, the lens doesn't come off, so.
Somebody just wanted to show off all the fancy new crap they learned from the film production books in the library.
I'm just trying to take the craft seriously.
The craft! Jeez Louise.
So, are we good, or what?
Yeah? I mean, it looked great.
How did the blood gag look?
Well...
Linda, you did get the blood gag, didn't you?
I mean, it's really all about how Jaime sells it.
I did really sell it.
Yeah, but did you get any of it in frame?
You kind of see it splash up in Jaime's face a little.
Linda! I told you I wanted a wide close-up that shows off our super cool bloody arm gag and Jaime's face acting, not just an extreme shot of Jaime's face acting.
I was in the moment. I have to be allowed to express my artistic instincts with the camera, too. And there's no such thing as a wide close-up.
Or an extreme shot.
Or face acting. It's just acting.
Does anyone even care that I'm the director?
Oh my god, teenagers. Also, wait a minute, why are they saying Yame? Isn't it Jamie? What are we doing? Why are we coming up with all these weird names? Oh, leave it to the Canadians to name people weird things. Alright, well, let's see. Do we get defensive? Linda, you've got to respect the director. I mean, I can kind of understand that. But you trust Linda's judgment. I mean, technically, the director and also the person filming should work hand in hand. But are we a more forward boy or passive boy? Whose pants are we trying to get into? Because, you know, we are a teenager. I mean, Linda is, though, successful. We do know that little tidbit. As for this other lady, I mean, she looks cute, but I don't know. You know what? We're going defensive. We're going to try to get into the pants of Linda.
Of course. Chris, you're the director. But, like, part of the job is working with people you trust, and I trust Linda's judgment on the camera stuff, you know?
Let's just shoot both versions, and then we can see which way works better in the edit. And it'll be my way, because I'm the director.
What a bitch.
Hold still, let me clean you off.
And we'll get it on this one.
If we don't, you can just make it up to me in my trailer after the shoot.
Ooh.
Yeah. Oh, it's like spearmint cough syrup.
Yeah, all my gagging was kind of real.
More things.
You guys want me to leave?
All right, right, on your feet, people. Everybody back to 1. We're going again. We are going again. Okay, sound speeds.
Camera speeds.
All right, everybody settle. And hold. And hold. And action. Fuck! No!
Oh, dude, that is not good.
What do you think you're doing in here?
Oh, hi, Mr. Green.
Sheriff.
Sheriff. Right. Sorry.
How many times have I told you to stay away from this place?
We were just in the middle of a take.
A take?
For our film production.
You can't shoot a movie in here.
But this is where the big climax happens.
This is a condemned steel mill, Mr. Rivera. And you are trespassing. Now, unless you want to spend the night locked up in jail, I suggest you, Miss Castle, and Miss...
Dixie. Ms. Tammy D. Dixie.
Oh my God.
Miss Gordon. Miss Christine Gordon. I suggest you immediately vacate the premises, and you do not, under any circumstances, set 1 foot back here in the Cedar Still Mill. Ever.
Okay, so that the blonde lady, we're getting it on with her. Okay, so you know what? Well, course correct. You know, we're scoring big with the other lady. We're gonna put Linda off to the side. She has a successful career, so let's, you know, leave her be. Are we more abrasive, though? We are a teenager. Do we apologize? Let's be reluctant. You know what? Let's stick it. I don't know if this is actually Sam, though. This could be Sam's kid. He looks a little too young to be actually Sam. So yeah, you know what? We're teenagers. Let's be angsty.
Sheriff Green, sir, with all due respect, we almost got this thing entirely in the can, and if we don't get our last few shots here in our main location, we're gonna have to scrap the whole thing.
Then you're just gonna have to scrap the whole thing.
All right, then arrest us.
What?
Arrest us for trespassing.
Linda.
Linda, come on. I know I'm just Robert's dad, but I'm still a cop. And you gotta start taking me seriously. Because you really, really cannot be here.
Why do you care so much?
I thought it was abandoned.
Yeah, it's not like we're looting the place.
It's not safe. Just go home.
But we've only got like 3 more little scenes and then we're done.
Well, I don't think you're gonna be doing any more filming today. Not with that.
Yeah, it's a little bit of a problem.
The hell crawled up his ass.
No, he's not so bad. Usually.
We're not gonna do what he says, right? Really?
We can figure out how to finish the movie when we get back to the garage.
Teenagers.
All wrapped out, sir.
Now don't you try and pull any fast ones on me. I'll be watching.
Yes, sir.
That is Sam. Sam's still young. What year was this? 70s, 80s, maybe? 90s? Okay, so my timing's a little off. Okay, so I guess it makes sense. Okay, well, at least Sam lived. That's good. I wonder where Tom went. A Curiosity on Main Street, 1980. Okay. Yeah. Age matters. Okay. That bumper sticker really say vans are cool. Oh god.
Ugh, what a complete and utter disaster.
Don't be so dramatic.
It's not like we've got a real deadline.
Ugh, who needs a real deadline when every wasted second brings you closer and closer to your ultimate, cosmic, eternal deadline?
Gothic. I like it. Hey, what are these?
Oh, I got those for us all to wear when we shoot. Surprise.
Wait, you guys are both acting. So, it'll just be me?
So you'll be like our ambassador.
Yeah, not a chance.
Whoa, don't open that up. I still haven't taken the film out yet.
I thought it was broken.
Well, yeah, the lens is cracked, but the footage is still good. Unless, you know, you open it.
Whatever.
We got some good stuff today. Glass half full.
Dude, just let me be upset. Doesn't Sheriff Green have anything better to do with his time? Like, go after actual criminals and shit?
Cedar Hills is not exactly a noted hotbed of criminal activity.
That's not entirely true. There was that whole serial killer thing.
Hold up, what now? When was this?
I was just a baby. I don't really know anything about it.
Oh, you're still just a baby.
And you still don't know anything.
Now, be a good little baby and tell me all about this whole serial killer business.
I know some stuff.
Spill it, lady.
For starters, I think that's why Sheriff Green doesn't want us to go in the steel mill.
Oh yeah, that's where it all went down.
So you do know stuff. And you held back, you traitor.
Yeah, because I knew you'd get all like this.
Hell yeah, I would. Linda, tell me about the steel mill killer.
Well, that's where it all ended. But before that, there was a whole string of disappearances. Kidnappings, really. Murders.
So what was this guy's name? Maybe we should write him into the movie.
Oh, I don't know if we...
Frank Stone.
Huh. So Frank Stone was actually killing people in the steel mill? Like, our steel mill? Where we were just shooting like an hour ago?
That's the theory.
Frank was working at the mill, but I think it was on its last legs by then. Probably not a lot of people around. They shut it down right after.
Oh, now we're playing as this lady. Oh, we're switching characters. Okay, there. All right. I'm happy with this group of people. They're not insufferable. So, man, what really happened to Linda? Man, she was so full of life, and now she's just... Oh, she grew up to be not a lot of life there. All right, so who were the victims? What do you think he was up to? You know, let's probe. You know, we're a director. We gotta direct things. We gotta be a little forward here.
Who are the victims?
Just people. Some from the town. Some were never identified.
The killings were random. There was no pattern.
Like, how many are we talking?
No one knows for sure.
Because they never found the bodies.
They found parts.
Ooh, well, that is true. He was dumping people in the sewer. And then we found the dog eat. Whatever happened to the dog? The dog just kind of showed up and disappeared. Got a murder dog on the loose, apparently. We just completely forgot about the dog. Alright, well, let's see. Why withhold all this information now? Are we a little frustrated? Or do we get excited? I'm feeling a little excited. Because right now she's locked in. She's got motivation.
Do you know what this means?
That we need a new location?
No, dummy. That we already have the best location.
How do you...
Think about it. Our movie shot in a real-life murder mill? You can't buy that kind of publicity, Buster.
Oh.
People are actually going to want to see this thing. We're going to be, like, totally famous.
Okay, sure. We might get some butts in seats, but like, what if they don't like what they see?
Then we just gotta make sure these last couple of scenes are gonna blow the top of their heads off. Fuck! But not if our fucking camera is fucking broken!
Hey, why don't we just take the camera to the drugstore and see if we can get it fixed?
So, yeah, the thing is, I kinda spent the rest of the budget on the t-shirts. Unless you know of anybody looking to get into film finance, we're kinda shit out of luck.
Papá, no tengo 16 años y ya no vivo en esta casa. What? You want a piece of me too?
Ooh. Okay, we got... Of course, they introduce the Spanish lady being angry. Okay, alright. Okay, behavior. Alrighty. Howdy, partner? What even is that? You know what? We gotta be empathetic. I feel like this is my sister. Let's be empathetic. We gotta be in the corner. I feel like she's gonna give us money. So, you know, let's pull on the heartstrings.
Hey, you okay? What's up?
Nothing, it's fine.
Didn't sound fine.
As soon as Mom got sick, I dropped everything in my whole life in New York to come home and help. And all he does is act like I'm not doing enough. It's like he doesn't even care what I had to give up.
I'm sure he's just worried about Mom.
Yeah, so am I. That's why I'm here. The least he could do is try not to ground me like I'm 16.
Totally. What is he thinking, right?
Sorry, I guess I just needed to blow off some steam.
I get it.
The last thing Mom needs is for us to be screaming at each other.
It's true. Yeah, and you've been doing an incredible job. I mean it. I don't know what we'd do without you.
Uh-oh.
Laying it on thick.
Linda, where's the Jaime bell?
Ring, ring.
What's the Jaime bell?
My darling brother has the tendency to lay it on a little thick whenever he's about to ask for a favor.
No, I'm just speaking from the heart.
Okay. What do you need from me?
Well, we're making this movie, and we're so close to finishing, but we just need a little extra bit of money.
Of course you do. What else is new?
What Jaime's trying to say is our camera got busted today, and we need a few bucks to get it fixed.
Ouch. How much do you need?
Is his name really Jaime? It looks like Jamie to me. You know what? I christened this man Jamie. It's just easier for me to say, you know what, he's Jamie now. He's a Jamie. We're rolling with it. Alright, well let's do casual. Let's not be nervous. You know, we're teenager. And we're dude, we gotta be forward. We gotta caveman him.
Just like $10?
So, let's say hypothetically, I help you out. What do I get out of this? You gonna make me a producer or something?
Sure. Of course. Associate producer, Bonnie Rivera.
Associate producer is a bullshit favor credit.
Linda.
Okay, yeah, I don't really give a shit about having a credit on your movie. So, maybe if you actually have something real to offer?
Real? What? She wants drugs? Is that what she wants? Cynical. How about I don't tell Dad? I don't know about that one. We just went empathetic. We're not gonna backstab our own sister. And, you know, our van's kind of a piece of shit. So you know what? Let's just let her borrow that van.
All right. All right, fine. You can borrow my van all week. What?
Dude, I wouldn't be caught dead in that thing.
Vans are cool. Everybody wants to drive a van.
No, try again.
If I may offer a suggestion, Jaime, why don't you take over some of Bonnie's chores?
Enticing.
Oh, man.
All of my chores, no complaints.
Yes, ma'am.
Then I think we got a deal.
Wise decision.
Don't try and weasel out of it either. Pleasure doing business with you.
Pleasure's all mine.
Okay, we got some money. Score.
You all right there? You're looking a little, wiggly.
I'm fine. It's just, what is in that fake blood?
I think it's just mint-flavored real blood.
Oh, it did say to avoid any prolonged skin contact. You washed it all off, like, right away, right?
You don't think it's, like, actually poisonous, do you?
It's a horror movie, Jaime. Anyone could go at any time. Hopefully there's enough time to fix the camera before they close tonight.
I'm not sure the drugstore clerk will even know how to fix it.
Hey, think positive.
It's not like there's anywhere else in town we could take it.
What?
What about there?
I thought that place was condemned.
Guess they got a new tenant.
Do curiosity shops even repair cameras?
There was a place like that near my grandfather's house. The owner used to tinker with all sorts of old junk. You never know.
I bet they have some rad old junk, too.
Your call, Chris.
Ooh, do we go to the drugstore or the curiosity shop? However, why would a drugstore be able to fix a camera? They fix people. So there's a little illogicalness going on in the drugstore. But I do have some curiosity in the curiosity shop. But curiosity does tend to kill the cat. And I do like this group of people. They're so much better than just the 2024 crew. Yo, let's go get curious.
Why not? I certainly am curious regarding said shop, eh?
Yes, I get it.
Lead the way. Man, if I didn't know any better, I'd say this place looks like it's been here forever.
And a half.
Maybe you should write it in.
Don't tempt me.
What if the owner's a deranged serial killer who collects wayward teenagers and turns them into antiques?
Then we hit the jackpot.
Check out the wares.
Ooh, cameras.
These look like they've seen better days.
They're not gonna put the best ones in the window. We gotta look inside.
Too bad. So much for that. We can still head up the drugstore before it closes.
And what is it you're looking for?
Hello.
Hello?
We saw the cameras. We're trying to find a replacement for this.
Of course you are. Please. Come on inside.
Why do we keep getting ambushed by old ladies?
Now, let me see. I think I have something that may interest you, if I can find it out back. Please make yourselves at home.
Okay.
And be sure to have a look around. You never know what treasures you might find.
Make ourselves at home? Here?
I don't know. I think it's kind of cozy. In a failed capitalist state kind of way.
Let's see. Could it have been in... No. Maybe this one? Where did I put all the... How has this place become such a mess?
Lady, will you stop talking? Thank you. Jesus. Alright, hold on here. Okay, so I really do enjoy this crew a lot more than the modern day. Man, what happened to Linda, though? My girl Linda, she's so full of spunk in the 80s. And then in modern days, she's just very salty. Oh, the years were unkind to Linda. But I like her a lot more. Alright. So we gotta search around a little bit here to find some things. Oof. Let's drink a little bit of coffee and then we'll roll here. Yeah, so far I love this 80s crew. A lot better writing, for sure. The new modern day characters, ugh. Disgusting. Alright, shop of curiosities. Let's get curious. Well, what are you?
Oh, cute bunny.
The Huntress again. Okay. Fascinating. Well, let's stop dealing with the Huntress. Alright, I don't want axes thrown at me. What do we got over here? We gotta get in deep. Antique store of mystery. Oh, hello, sir. You're just hanging around. Okay, why would you display the skeleton like that? Has this man not suffered enough? Oh, nice. Dead weight. Oh, that's... Even in death, this man's life is a joke. That's just... I feel bad for him. You know, he's definitely haunting this place for sure. Okay. What's the letter?
Whoever owned this place before had some lousy luck.
Nothing on the back? Okay, so we just got this leading. Dear Mr. Olson, this letter will serve to confirm the agreement regarding the sale of Ned's Nutty Nudnacks. What? Does this man smell or sell nuts? Or sacks? You know what? Maybe I don't want to know that answer. All relevant legal paperwork has been signed, and you should receive payment by month's end. My client also wanted to extend their sympathies to your recent hardships. If there is any lesson to be drawn from this, it's that fire, theft, and casualty are not things that only happen to other people. Ooh, suspicious. Hopefully moving on from Cedar Hills will give you some distance from the bereavement. After all, time is a great healer. And perhaps one day you'll find yourself able to adopt another cat. Respectfully, R. Stryker. Cat. Wait, what happened to our cat? Did our cat die? In a fire? Or was it stolen? Okay, well, you know, we got a missing cat. Apparently. Okay, interesting. The plot thickens. Store recently passed in the hands of a new owner. Okay, such riveting information. What else we got in the curiosities? So there's this man. Is this our boy Jamie? Okay, it's Jamie.
Let's say hypothetically she does find a camera for us back there. What's the next move?
We got everything we need to finish this sucker.
Well, except the mill. Sheriff Green's gonna have his eyes glued to the front gates. No way we can get back in again.
There's gotta be another way into the mill. We have to finish. We have to.
I mean, to be fair, this game is like more of a movie. That's why I'm probably getting quick timed with chat. Jesus. Oh, we shall press on. What were you looking at? A little radio. Alright, what do we got? Ooh, we got spooky chairs hanging upside down.
Surely there's something that can help us amongst all this junk.
I mean, seriously though, who hangs chairs like this upside down? What's the point? You could just put them around this table. Make it make sense. We've got spooky upside down chairs. The mystery in this place of curiosity thickens. And of course, there's a dead skeleton back there. You know, I really hope those are fake skeletons and not actual people. Otherwise, this place is seriously haunted. Okay. So far, we haven't really found a lot of things. Let me poke things. I want to poke and prod. Let me uncover the mysteries. Ooh, what do we got? A bird. A raven. A nice little callback, of course, to Dead by Daylight. So many callbacks, so much fan service. Alright, we can't do anything with the bird. That door might be where the old lady is. So, you know, let's just ignore the old lady for now. This game really is a little dark, though. Place needs better lighting. I mean, where's the... Oh, well. I feel like this lady doesn't do a lot of business. That probably explains why she can't afford electricity. I mean, surely she has something in the curiosity shop that could power her shop. What's in the box? Okay, we haven't found any more Monopoly pieces yet. Wonder if I missed one. Not really sure. Not that I'm really looking for them, to be honest. I don't want to play Monopoly with the cultists. Oh!
I don't know what that is, but it looks painful.
Well, 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 Mr. Wraith Easter egg. Can't go ahead and jump scare me now. But, you know, it would be nice if, you know, he got a little nerfed. You know, he's a little too powerful, methinks. But another Easter egg has been found. What else is in the shop of... Ooh, I kind of like these little hanging lanterns. They look pretty nice. If only they were lit. Oh, what is this? It's a... My God. It's a button. Dun, dun, dun. The audacity of such a spooky button. Spooky button. At least it's a happy little button, though. I mean, that's nice. Happy little button, basking in red. Don't murder me. What else we've got? Oh, a TV. Hello there, Mr. TV. Are you gonna put me on a drug trip?
Who would want to watch this creep fest?
That looks like the manor in the UK. Ooh. We got a little realm hopping, a little time skipping through the TV. I mean, TVs are notorious for paranormal activities. You know, I saw the movie Poltergeist. Good movie. Ooh, what's that? Nope, not the TV. What's on the other side? Let's ignore the TV. Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me. What is this? Was that an airplane? Got a little airplane? Nice. Could be alluding to Madison. I feel like there's gotta be connections. Oh. Is this our film that we shot? And we don't know it. Could be. Oh, hello there. Who are you? Oh, the trapper.
Imagine cuddling up to that at night.
No, the trapper is not really a cuddly man. But you know what? Here, get out of here, Mr. Trapper. Not so tough now. You're wiggly. You're a wiggly boy. That's right. On the floor with you. We're really showing these killers what for. You know, we always gotta assert our dominance. We gotta be a little shaky. What else we got going on here? Nothing really else. We can't do anything with this little guy. For some reason. Unless we deal with it later? Could be. It has my curiosity. Alright. So everyone's waiting around here. So let's go try the other door. What is behind this door? Is it locked? Okay, it's locked. Could be a bathroom. Then again, this place doesn't strike me as having a public restroom for some reason. Probably has like an outhouse in the back. I think we've explored pretty much everything. I'm not seeing anything else highlighted. So let's skadoodle. Let's try the door the lady's behind. I assume it's locked, but no stone unturned. Or is there anything highlighted out here? Nope, alright. Will the door open? Oh, open the door. Okay, it's locked. Well, at least she, you know, locked the door behind her in the back room. She doesn't trust teenagers. Then again, I wouldn't trust teenagers either. Alright, let's go.
She comes running out straight at us with a giant chainsaw. I'm getting like so bummed out.
You're in luck. A very fine item indeed. Yes.
Whoa.
But may I?
I insist.
It's pretty old. Possible we could make it work, but it's not exactly what we had in mind.
Mm-hmm.
How much are you asking for it?
Oh, there's a tiny little price tag on it, but I seem to have forgotten my reading glasses. Why don't you take a look?
Are we gonna be able to lie to this old lady?
$10.
I mean, I feel like this shop of curiosities has more to it. Let's not piss off the old lady. She might hex us. So let's be a little appreciative. You know, let's respect our elders. She's been really kind to us.
Okay, sure. I think that seems reasonable for something like this.
Thank you very much.
Thanks for finding us a camera.
Oh, it was no trouble at all. It truly is such a joy to see young people so passionate about the arts.
Yeah. Yep, that's us.
Okay. She's gonna be a creepy old lady.
Wait, guys. Oh, I'm such a moron. I told my mom I'd pick up some milk on the way home.
Oh, do you want me to...
Hold this. Be right back.
Wait, Chris, we just spent all the money.
Emergency sock quarter.
Emergency sock quarter?
But technically, you could use it as a weapon. Charles Bronson used it effectively in that one movie where he beat people with his sock full of quarters. Alright, well, let's go poking around in the drugstore. See if we can get some drugs. Is there drugs in here? Nope, we're still... What the hell am I supposed to do with this? I don't know how to play this weird game of Monopoly. You know what? You can just stay there. Look around. Let's ignore Monopoly. Ooh.
Cursed movies? Really? Must be a slow news day.
Oh, we gotta read front and back. Okay. Alrighty. Oh, I know. Oh, who's the actor? Can't think of his name. I believe this is actually based off of the one actor guy that did die. Best Life Buried. The Dark Mythology of the Lost Movie by Joe Blue. Okay, can we come up with some better names? Okay, Joe Blue. Is that where we're at now? Oh, okay. There are those films that have been lost over time, which, in their absence, have developed an aura of mystery. These lost movies have fascinated film historians and conspiracy theorists alike, not because they wish to marvel at the performances of the actors or the craft of the director, but because they believe through whatever remnants of footage they can cobble together, they may gain a glimpse into a darker reality, realized only by the camera. Dun dun dun. Well, at least Joe Blue knows how to write. What do we got here? R. Green on the back. Okay, well, we got karate lessons. The ultimate defense. Hell yeah. Most associated with the production have distanced themselves from the rumors around Dean's disappearance. The most persistent of which is that in the surviving footage of any scene involving Dean, one never fails to observe a strange rolling fog in the desert background. Perhaps there really was something lurking in the desert, waiting for its moment to come forth and claim the film star for its own twisted machinations. You know, we're gonna go with that word. Okay, so Dean was taken by the fog. The entity has taken this man. I still can't think of the actor Dean Martin. Is that who I'm thinking of? No, I don't think that's... Either maybe Dean Martin or Steve McQueen. Wait a minute, Steve McQueen. That's not the car from Cars. You know, it's one of those actors. You know, it's one of them. Okay, let's put this down and stop struggle bussing. All right, what else we got here? You know, this forest store, there's no one here. I can just walk behind the counters and everything. You know, I really shouldn't be doing that. But you know what? There's no one here. It's their own fault. So what do we got? We got Andy Dean. We got It's Behind You. I think Abbott and Costello vibes a little bit there.
Demolition scheduled this year. Whoa. Our movie is gonna be the last record of the mill.
And of course we got something to read. Also, I'm not sure... Okay, so Lightbringer Estates. Cedar Hills renewal enters new phase. Move fast to secure your place today. Lightbringer Estates has announced the next stage in the transformation of Cedar Hills, with new homes planned on the land around the site of the former Cedar Still Mill. Exploratory visits to the old Cedar Steel site may... Jesus, hold on. My brain has messed that up. Let's roll it again. Exploratory visits to the old Cedar Steel... Oh my god. Steel site by Lightbringer's expert teams of engineers and architects have already commenced ahead of demolition scheduled for later this year and construction beginning in early 81. Okay, so we're in 80, so next year, it's pretty much Gonski's. That is also a very crazy sentence in that beginning there. It's like a tongue twister. Old cedar steel site. Jesus. You know what? We're not a professional, okay? Not a professional. Fall into the fear trap. But we got some video games. The fake hand. Okay, Super 8s. One sip and you'll be hooked. Well, that's probably because there's cocaine in there. You know, Coca-Cola did that. We got some other malarkey just floating around. Was that a hot dog and burger? Nice. $3 for a burger. Oh, that's pretty cheap. $2 for a hot dog? Not bad. I like that. We got a little map. Steel Mill is down there. Cedar Creek Bridge, Old Town. You can barely see it. But okay, so the steel mill is off alone by itself. All right, let's stop looking at that there. I don't want a hot dog now. Or burger. So let's see, what else we got? We're just cruising. Got a lot of toilet paper and some things. Ooh, what's this?
I could so find a place for these in Murder Mill. If we had any cash to spare, which we absolutely do not.
Ooh, El Bruno firecrackers. Pull them, they go bang. Ah, so if we heckled with the old lady, we could have maybe gotten these. You know, we don't need fireworks, okay? We don't need those. We don't need to set anything accidentally on fire. Okay, what else we got here? Shampoos. Ooh. What's in the box? Ooh. We got a shoe. 4 names, 4 trials. She tells me not to rush. Okay, well, we got a shoe. Look at that. I don't know why we grabbed the shoes. Not really sure why. Ooh. Looney Ox. Okay, so there's the milk. Let's not get the milk. Let's explore a little bit here. Ooh. Might be able to play a game here. Hold on. So we can ring a bell. Okay, bell's going to advance us. So you know what? Let's... What was that little med kit? Well, that's pretty neato. More Dead by Daylight fan service. Oof, still getting that phlegm. You did spend $40 in today's money on the camera. Well, I mean, it was the 80s. You know, she was a very... Look, okay, I'm gonna be real with you, Finn. It was that old lady, I was getting some vibes from her. You know, she seems like maybe she could have had like a bog witch cousin or something. And I didn't want to get cursed by the old lady. So if I haggled prices, I feel like she would hex me. You know, because I'm unappreciative of the prices she sets on her items. So I'm curious, but I'm not that curious. I'm not messing with old ladies, okay? We'll splurge, you know, a little bit on the camera. The camera's more important than fireworks. Well, you know, it's just you can't run that risk with old ladies. You just can't. All right, let's get a little bit of coffee and we'll continue a little bit. Ooh, room temperature coffee. Excellent. All right, let's get our milk. Give me milk. Always stop preparing to grab. Just grab it. Grab the milk. Hopefully when it's not, we're still preparing to grab. Just thank you. Yes, that's milk. Oh.
Another missing kid. I hope they're found.
Ah, they're probably dead. Let's shake the milk. Shake it. No, shaky. Shaky, shaky. There we go. That's right. Shaking the milk. All right, let's look at this dead child. Allegedly. Allegedly. I'm sure he's totally alive. You know, it's usually how it works with the missing kids. Okay, missing Benny Baker. Missing 4/24/80. Oh, why they gotta write the dates like that? Oh, these Canadians. These Canadians! From Garfield, hair brown, eyes brown, height 4'6". Oh, he's a shorty. Weight 65 pounds. Okay, you know, it's normal for. Well, we don't know his age. I'm assuming he's a healthy young lad. If you can identify this missing youth, please call Cedar Hills Sheriff Department Missing Persons. 364-555-0142. I wonder if that is an actual phone number. I wonder if you call that number, there'll be maybe a little Easter egg. Sometimes people do that. You know what? Someone can go ahead and do that. I'm not going to randomly call someone and bother them and tell them I found their phone number on a milk carton in a video game. And I feel like that would just kind of upset someone. Okay. We got our milk. But hold on, can we play this? Ooh, I can. Hold on, start. Is that not spacebar? Is that not the space? There we go. Oh my god, why is this so weird? Why can I? Oh my god. They could have done this better. This camera is atrocious. Oh boy. Out of my... No, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I was never good at this one. I'm more Galaga Man. I am being foiled. Oh, okay. We did get a little foiled here. Oh my god. This is why I don't play retro games, okay? I'm a modern man. Well, semi-modern man. I do typically play games a little older. Come on. Thread the needle. Oh boy. Space Invaders, stop invading my space. Come on. I'm spamming the space bar. Oh, bless. Come on. We gotta at least get past one level of this. That's all I ask. One level. Okay, come on. Come on. Aha, I got you. Oh, wait a minute. This isn't playing by Space Invader rules. You're supposed to go all the way over to the right. They did not even know how to program Space Invaders correctly. What is this? Yeah, get out of here. Look at that. We passed a level. We know what we're doing. Even though we're playing fake Space Invaders. Because you gotta go for the edges. Typically in Space Invaders. And the lower it gets, the faster everything moves. No, come on. I like how though we're spending the milk money to play a video game. In a video game, we're going deep in video games. We got realms inside of realms. Oh boy. But actually, speaking of realms, it seems that Sam is still alive, which is great. And so too, I would assume the baby. So we're in the same realms. So we're not going into the multiverses. So that's good. Oh boy. I am just destroying my shield. You're giving me bad angles. Let me, for the love of God, can I please shoot this blob? There we go. We got one. We got one. Oh, come on. Come here. Oh, curse this slow-firing gun. Okay. Come here. Come here. There we go. We got him. I don't think this is lowering anymore, though. Is this actually lower? Oh, we're still going. It's gotta get complicated. I'll hydrate what I can tonight. I'm locked in Space Invaders. Oh, boy. Okay, it's starting to move fast. Can we beat the third level? Oh, come on. Come on, space bar. I'm sure you can hear my space bar just madly clicking. I'm the mad clicker. Come here. Don't you dare. Oh, why couldn't it be like Centipede? Why couldn't this be Centipede? It would have been so much easier. Yeah, get out of here, nerd. These shields are just... I want to get rid of my shields. Well, I mean, there's not really left much of the shield, though. Stop inconveniencing me, shields! Come on. More fire. Oh, my God. Come on. Almost there. The third level is within our grasp. I don't even know what the high score is. I wasn't paying attention fully. Can we get the high score? I'm sure that's an achievement. Oh, boy. This is not good angles. I need better angles. Give me my angies. No, get over here. Stop that. There we go. We got him. All right, you. Okay, you're only going over... Yeah, it's like fake Space Invaders. You're supposed to go over more. They broke Space Invaders. There we go. Look at that. Third level completed. Yeah, because it is dropping down when the purple are active. Oh, okay. We're in the trenches. We're in the trenches. Will you stop? Oh, this camera. I swear to God. Come on, we've got it. Okay, we're doing good work. We're doing the Lord's work. We're space invading. Oh, okay. Hold on. We're losing it. We're losing it. Yeah, it's not like it goes all the way down. It's a weird Space Invaders. But they are being a little bit more proactive. You think you can last Starfighter me? Not today. Years of Galaga have prepared me to some degree. Galaga is a little different. All right, will you stop just pooping everything? I can poop browns too. Get over here. Get over here. Poop them. Oh, okay. Hold on here. There we go. I am the master pooper. I'm gonna blast you. Okay, we are getting a little bit faster. Oh, we gotta work those edges. Give me those edges. There we go. We're working the edges. Oh, there's a lot of fire. Okay, our shields pretty much don't exist. Acceptable. I mean, we were blasting our own shields. A little friendly fire. We just gotta... Oh, boy. It's a lot of fire. Oh, we're being undone by what remains of that shield. Oh, get over... No, stop. No, boy. Patterns. Look at the patterns. What do the patterns mean, Mason?
Yes. Eat dust, Jaime's high score.
Oh, suck it. Get out of here. Uh-oh. Oh, we're thick. We're in the thick of it. Come on. Come on, there we go. We beat our boyfriend. I don't know if he was the top dog, though. Will we be the top dog? Will you stop pooping like that? Yeah, get out of here. I'm the Master Blaster. There's nothing left of that middle shield. It is just a singular dot. Possibly 2 dots. My thumb is starting to hurt, though. I'm just mad gaming right now. Oh my god. Hold on. We'll go back to the story when I'm done gaming. You know, we gotta get a quick session. We gotta prepare our thumb for all the quick time events. All the ambush chats. All of the generator. Well, so far we haven't fixed a generator. I know it's gonna happen at some point. I'm gonna have to fix a generator. Just, you know, that's how it works in these games. Especially when they're fan servicing us hard. Come on. Come on, you know you want to explode. Oh, you're so close to exploding. Come back here. Come on, there you go. Alright, we've lost fully the middle shield. Come here. Oh, okay, we lost all shields. Oh my god. Okay, that was, yep. Alright, saw that coming. Last life! There we go. We still have the right shields. But ain't looking pretty. Why does my mouse control the camera? Okay. I'm gonna blame the camera. We did good! Where we stack up? Oh, top of the board! Get out of here. Get out of here. That's right, I'm the master gamer. Alright, let's go. Can I go back here? Can I go back here? I can't. Alright, we explored everything. 1 second, though. 1 second. I saw your message, Anaye. We're gonna hydrate. There you go, Anaye. We have hydrated. We have drank the water. I am a little delayed in going ahead and, you know, doing the responses to chats. Just bear with me. Usually it's a little slower response or delays when we do single player games. I gotta have that balance. Alright, we're hydrated, we're prepared. Let's go buy some milk. Alright, I need to buy this milk. I got a movie to shoot, time is money.
Hey, Chris.
Robert! Wait, I thought you worked at the library.
Wait, how would you know? Don't think I ever saw you come in.
I got spies everywhere, man.
So, Linda.
Busted.
You can always come in yourself, you know. Books don't bite.
Linda's the bookworm. I'm more of a movie worm.
I don't think that's a real kind of worm.
Neither's a bookworm.
So we're about to close in like 2 minutes, so...
Oh, right, yeah. Ring me up.
All right, that'll be 25 cents.
Okay.
Ooh, sweaty quarters.
Yeah, you sure don't see coin like this working in the library. Actually, you don't see any coin. It's volunteer hours.
Not so bad if you like to read, I guess.
True. We've got a rad horror section, too.
Didn't know you were a horror guy. Just books?
Movies, comics, too. Whatever I can get my hands on.
You know, Jaime and Linda and I are all making a horror movie down at the old Cedar Steel Mill.
No kidding.
We could always use an extra hand if you're into that kind of thing.
Super into it.
But...
Does my dad know you're going into the mill? He watches that place like a hawk.
Yeah, we had a little run-in with him today, but we're gonna sneak back in to shoot the rest.
Man. I would love to be involved.
Involved in what?
Hey, Dad. Yeah, Chris was just telling me about a...
We're putting together a fundraiser.
to show movies at the library.
Okay.
Oh, come on, you're a
You need a ride home?
detective.
Oh, yeah. Let me just get my bag.
Man, I should have seen the bullshit a mile away. You're teenagers. Come on, Sam. Sam really does look young, though. I'm so glad his shoulder healed up.
Chris, I'm sorry I was a little harsh with you and your friends before. I just wanted to make sure you're taking me seriously.
Oh, boy. Alright, are we being sassy? I mean, to be fair, we should be kind to Sam. I mean, he took some rebar to the shoulder, he saved the baby from being incinerated, and he killed a man that was stolen by the entity. You know, we should cut him some slack. But see, we got both choices are a dick move, though. It told me about Frank Stone. We're gonna finish our movie. We're gonna finish our movie. I don't want to give Sam PTSD. We gotta treat Sam right.
We're still gonna finish our movie. We got a new camera. An old, new, one that works.
Hey, that's great. Shoot 100 movies if you want. Just don't shoot them in the mill. You ready? Take care.
But he should be suspicious of us.
I can get you back into the mill without him knowing. Just say the word.
Let's make a movie.
God, I would love to be in the 80s. Just randomly get hired into a movie crew. Oh, life used to be so fun.
I have worn many masks over the centuries. Dr. Augustine Lieber was renowned, professional, and trusted. Frank Stone confided in me, allowed me to unlock his potential during those dark days in the psychiatric ward. And now, a new guise, a new timeline, a new chance. Giving them the camera, I admit, was unfair, even for me. They couldn't know what power they held in their hands, nor what cruelty awaits them in the steel mill. But what true creator wouldn't suffer for their art?
Wait, timelines? So we are dealing with different realms. We're shifting realms. So are we even connected? Are we even in the same realms? I feel like we should. Or timelines? Oh, multiverses.
Okay.
Can she wake up normally? Oh, now we're old Linda. Thank God. You know what? Linda's been a hardcore feminist. So let's be a hardcore feminist. Let's probe her. Do a little probing.
Bad dream?
Ugh. How long was I out? I don't even remember falling asleep.
15, 20 minutes? Seems like it was a pretty intense dream.
Wait, what happened to Augustine again?
She left.
Left?
She said she had to do something very urgently in her private reliquary.
Hey, now that we're all awake again, can we forget about Augustine for a minute and talk about the 1,000-foot-long elephant in the room?
Oh.
1,000 feet is the average length of film in a movie.
Oh.
Guess we were all playing it close to the vest before, huh?
It's not my film. I just worked on it. Didn't direct it. It's not even on my official filmography.
I meant how we were all holding back about our film strips.
Oh, right.
Whether you take credit for it or not, it's definitely the most infamous project that's associated with you. Cursed film collectors have been unsuccessfully searching for any trace of it for years. And now we are all here, each with our own little slice of a mysterious pie. It's a pretty big deal.
So, all of our film strips, they're part of this movie you and your friends made, Linda?
If they're not fakes, yeah.
Mine's not fake.
And all that stuff you said about it being cursed?
Murderous rages, CIA interrogation, total disassociation with reality. Because it's so rare, only a few people know for sure. So they say. If Augustine wants the only known surviving pieces of it, she's gonna have to pay up.
This man's attitude really
Why do you
changed.
think she wants it so bad? I mean, it's not really cursed, right?
I prefer not to dwell on the past. We're here, someone's offering to buy our sections of the film. That is all I'm concerned with right now.
Providence goes a long way towards a successful sale.
So do motives. I don't know about you, but I would very much like to know why Augustine is so desperate to get her hands on this film.
Well, first rule of business is to gather every bit of intel you can on your opponent. And I don't know about you two ladies, but I have been itching to get a little look-see around this big old house of curiosities.
Are we allowed to look around?
What do you say, director? Want to keep sitting around, or want to peek behind the curtain?
This man, I swear to God, has more innuendos than I do. Okay? And mine are usually accidental. Someone wrote these lines. Okay. Dismissive? No, we're feminists. We're commanding. Let's command this little guy. Let's show him true power of women.
What are you waiting for?
Yeah, dunked on, nerd. Open the door.
Now this is a real bold statement kind of room, you know what I mean? New Augustine got cash, but not like this kind of cash.
Sounds like you didn't scout your mark as well as you thought.
In business, we don't call them marks.
Hustling is a racket, not a business.
I wouldn't underestimate my scouting skills, if I were you. A lot rattling around up here that could be mutually beneficial.
Oh, boy. Curiousness or suspicion? Tell me about Augie or about Murder Mill. Why would I care about a movie I shot? I already have that information. Let's be a little curious.
Okay. Then tell me everything you know about Augustine.
Augustine Lieber, elite collector of obscure cultural artifacts. She pretends to be all business, but plays the long game with her cards close to the vest. She's hard to pin down.
And?
Ever since I arrived, I've kept my eye on things. Observations, behavior, decor. I've been building a profile.
Which is?
Lieber is no ordinary collector. She likes the dark stuff. The really dark stuff.
Oh,
She'll stop at
BDSM.
nothing to get it.
Very impressive.
Okay, now it's your turn.
My turn for what?
Told you what I know, and now you go.
I think you pretty much covered it.
Hey, just catching up. So, what have you guys found?
Not much. But the night's young.
Not as young as you think. Let's keep looking around.
Finally, we get gameplay again. My gosh. Let's do a little exploring. We're an old lady. Let's see. Ooh, darkness. Hello there, my old friend.
I
Another.
can't deny this place would make an incredible film location.
Thanks. It's Italian. Well, the shoes are Italian. And a belt. I got it cheap from a guy. He's got a guy who's got a pants guy. So I got these pants from his guy's guy, had them tailored just right by the other guy I know, who also got me the blazer, which is like a super limited VIP club edition. But you want to know a secret?
Sure.
Found the turtleneck in a secondhand shop.
Scandalous.
Right? Don't tell anyone.
Oh, you can be sure of that.
Oh, these two idiots were made for one another. You know, I feel their chakras aligning. Oh, I can see why this Linda just hates everything right now. It's understandable. Okay, well, let's leave those two youngins over there for now. We got another fireplace. Ooh. The rug's still a little close for comfort, but it's not bad. We're getting improvements. All right. Ooh. Hello there, sir. Oh, hold on. Where are we zooming in? Oh, grabbing things. Why am I what? Oh.
Huh. Now that was a curious sound.
So many secrets. Hold on. What did I just poke? Archibald McMillan. Archibald McMillan. Is that technically the father of Trapper? I don't remember. The lore. There's so much lore. There's a secret room. What's in the secret room? Just grab it. Grab and pull. You've got the experience. Ooh, someone's watching us. Why does it feel like somebody's watching me? Oh, okay, well.
Hello.
It's like every room in the house.
Yeah, I'd say this goes a little beyond your typical security.
What do you mean?
I get the sense our host just has a lot of valuable property and likes to be keenly aware of everyone's comings and goings.
Well, I mean, she is a collector of sorts. I wonder if she collects people. I hope she doesn't actually collect people. That's not good. I don't like to be collected. Alright, well, before we poke those monitors, what else we got? I need more Monopoly pieces. Oh, what is that? We got science. Oh my god, can I please zoom in? I'll lean in close. So we got regulator. We got some I can't read. Another regulator. Stabilizers. A word I can't pronounce. Vent override. Turner. Okay, it's a bunch of science stuff. Okay. Temporal machinery? How the hell does this lady know what temporal machinery is? Okay. Oh, alrighty. There. You know, as soon as we get some good grounded, you know, stuff, we just become immediately ungrounded. Okay. Alright, let's look at the monitors. What do we got? Like I can actually see what any of these monitors are. All beautiful. Where's the zoom function? Alright, who needs zooming? Zooming is overrated. What if I stand closer? Nope, that doesn't. Oh, let me teleport. Oh, okay. Alright, get me out of this room. So I found a temporal schematics. That for some reason we know what a temporal device looks like. Okay. I want to go upstairs. Let's just keep checking. Ooh, a plant. Oh, I know where this tree's from. It's a tree on the farm map. There's usually dead hanging cows from it, but it looks like there's no hanging cows there now. We got door sealed. So we got, excuse me, just, you know, intruding upon your personal space. Can I talk to you? Nope. Okay. I really don't want to talk to this man, though. Can I push him into the fire? Sir, can I push you into the fire? I can't push him into the fire. Damn. That's what his fate really needs to be.
Ah, yes. Let's check out the other floors. Good thinking.
Wait, hold on a second.
What?
Before all this goes any further, I need to know how both of you got your pieces of the film.
Well, it's no secret, really. After my mom died a few months ago, I found it when I was going through her stuff.
Maddie, what was your mom's name?
Both, or...
Was it Bonnie Rivera?
Yeah, How did you know that?
You look just like her.
Did you know my mom?
A long time ago. A whole other lifetime. Her younger brother, Jaime, was one of my closest friends.
Uncle Jaime, I never met him.
I hadn't heard that Bonnie had passed.
Yeah, it was pretty sudden.
Wow. Maddie, it's quite sad.
Yeah, her eyeballs got
Very
sucked out of her
touching.
face. You know, I wasn't really feeling a lot of sympathy from Capital Bro over there, okay? Captain Capitalist is, you know... I mean, he's an idiot. He's our idiot. But he's... I don't know, so far... Linda, I kind of care about. Maddie, I kind of care about. I think Captain Capitalist... You know, if he's gotta die, I'm okay with it. You know, one less capitalist in this world isn't such a bad thing. So let's see. Do we comfort or do we probe? Let's be comforting. We're reminiscing about the past. We got to be the mother figure in the situation. Alright, so we're being a little anti-feminist, but it's okay.
I'm so sorry you had to go through that. It's never easy to lose someone you love.
Thanks. Lucky for me, it wasn't my first rodeo.
Bonnie. I wish I'd stayed in touch with her.
Weren't you wondering where both of our film strips came from?
My God, this guy.
I don't suppose you'd like to enlighten me.
Of course.
And?
Well, I can't just tell you for free, can I? This
Oh
kind of
my
information is very valuable.
What's your price?
You know what? I'm gonna have to get back to you on that.
Why would I care? Why would I care how he got that piece? Oh, Captain Capitalist. Oh, Jesus. Can't I throw him in the fire? Alright, well, you know what? Let's go up the stairs. We're getting a little Hogwarts vibe going, though. Kinda dig it. It's very some fine architecture going on here. I am enjoying this. Oh.
Cool statue.
Hillbilly.
Missing a piece, though.
Alright, so we got maybe a puzzle we gotta figure out. Okay. We gotta find a little piece.
Wow. Powerful resemblance in Augustine's family. That or Augustine loves cosplay.
How does she know? Well, she is a filmmaker. She'd probably know what cosplay is. Alright, so we got pictures of ladies. But she has time skipping or time hopping. I'm not really sure. What the hell is this?
Whoa.
Quite a piece. Look at the metalwork.
It's beautiful.
It's okay. I wouldn't call it beautiful. It's alright. I've seen better. Also looks like a bird cage. There better not be birds on the other side of that room. Me and birds have a history.
Sensationalist trash. Sam Green took down Frank Stone. I could write a better book than this.
Oh, at least she knows Sam was a town hero. The face of evil. The true story of Frank Stone. Told by the man who stopped him. Sheriff Lloyd Kirsch. Wait a minute. Oh, that must have been Sam's boss. Yeah, what a dick. Sam did all that work. How dare that man oppress Sam? Sam's the man. Oh, okay. Now, alrighty. Let's see how infactual this is. Let's get this misinformation going. Lloyd Kish doesn't like the title hero. Okay, we're really opening with that one. In fall 63, Kirsch was a local sheriff of Cedar Hills, a sleepy Oregon steel town. Just a regular blue-collar Joe doing his darndest to make life a little safer for the folks who put their trust in him. But Cedar Hills was hiding a silent menace. A merciless monster preying on the unsuspecting citizens Kirsch had sworn to protect. When the bodies started piling up, the only thing left was for an everyday hero to step up. This is a true account of how Cedar Hills' first and only serial killer was brought to justice. Told firsthand by the man who dared look evil in the eye and pull the trigger. Okay, little snazzy. I do like it. But a lot of misinformation because, you know, Sam did end Frank Stone. Only one serial killer. I mean, that's actually not that bad of a town. Usually towns have more serial killers. You know, people just usually don't know about them. Alright, let's oh, I can open it. Oh, man. Oh, I get to turn pages? Well, it looks like we're gonna get stuck in here a little bit. Okay. Papa Dutch has to go ahead and read a bunch of bullshit. So let's go ahead and read the bullshit. That fateful night, I'd sent one of my deputies over to check in on things. Not my first choice. The Flatfoot was from out of state and a little green for my liking. But all he had to do was hold the line and report back on anything suspicious. But when Tommy called, I knew this was it. Standing before the furnace, I thought I stepped into the fiery depths of hell itself. And there was Stone, standing on that platform like a twisted gargoyle, a tiny bundle of innocence held in his death grip. I am not afraid to admit I was scared. I had only a moment to act before all was lost. So I drew my gun, took a deep breath, and made a silent prayer that my aim would strike true. Stone's corpse wasn't even cold before a whole bunch of out-of-towners descended on Cedar Hills, trying to grab their piece of the action. Lawyers, reporters, rubberneckers, you name it. More than a few weren't satisfied with what they found. They wanted to make a conspiracy out of it. said he must have had an accomplice to do what he did. Me? I don't buy it. Never have. That's because I know firsthand that he acted alone. Saw it with my own eyes. So to all those who claim otherwise, I say this. One monster was enough for Cedar Hills. Oh boy, is this man wrong! Not only does he take credit for Sam doing all the work, but there was the other lady. She was there, hiding in the shadows. I don't think Sam saw the other lady, though. You know, it was a furnace, and there was a baby over in a furnace. I feel like it would be really easy to miss a lady up in the rafters in that situation. But we know that she was there. Alright, nice little bit of reading. Excuse me, Captain Capitalist. Let's continue exploring here.
Yeah? And what would you do if it was you here instead of me? No way. You'd be climbing the walls looking for a way out. Who's Dan? Psh, not in a million years. No way.
Why are you talking to yourself? Why did you answer yourself? Okay, Madison's losing it a little bit. Ooh, is that cake? That looks like a little cake thing. Alright, why do I keep getting distracted by just all the knickknacks? It's just, I swear to God, I'm part cat. You know what? Let's keep poking.
Looks like it opens with a key.
Okay. Let's go find the key. Ooh, what's in the box? Monopoly. Okay, right, we're still doing Monopoly. Oh, we got a nice little breeze coming in. Looks like a very chill night. Alright, so we've got something that man probably has to hold. We got something that goes into there. There's nothing we've seen over this way. We already read the book. So let us adventure maybe higher? Our main objective is to talk to her. I feel like we should probably talk to her.
You sure would get a kick out of this place. And then you'd probably kick me out of this place and keep it all to yourself.
Who are you talking to?
No, I wasn't.
I could hear you.
I was talking to my mom.
Well, which one?
Bonnie.
Okay.
I was in Berlin, you know, at school, when I heard she was sick. But it was my midterms, and she said I should just come home when I finished. So I did. But by then it was too late. She died while I was over the Atlantic. It all happened so fast, it doesn't feel like she's gone. So I just kind of pretend like she isn't.
She was a good talker.
Yeah, she was. Hey, look at this. This was just last summer. I know you said it had been a really long time, but can you tell me anything about her from when you knew her?
Gosh. Well, she was the most intimidating girl I've ever met. Even after I got to know her. She did everything she wanted to do, and nobody could stop her.
And that sounds like Mom. Any good stories?
Ooh, get to gamble. It's not a good idea to dwell on the past. No. We're having a nice little heart-to-heart. We gotta be a little nostalgic. Maybe there's something in our past that could help our future. Let's be nostalgic.
Yeah. Yeah, there is something I've been thinking about. I've never told anyone else. It was a long time ago. We were just kids making a movie. Jaime, Chris, and me. Everything's still so fuzzy about what happened, but there's one thing that always just stuck in my mind. Clear as a bell. That night, we were on our way home from picking up a new camera. We were driving past the Rivera's house. The garage door was wide open, full of light. And the craziest fucking sound you ever heard was just tearing out of there in every direction. And right in
she's
the
a
middle of it
musician.
all was Bonnie. I don't think I've ever seen anyone so completely in tune with themselves. The only thing that mattered was that moment. Nothing else. That was your mom.
Thank you.
Hey guys. Look.
What? I don't see anything.
Ah! There! Right there!
Oh my god, there's someone out there.
My god. It's a janitor! It's the groundskeeper! Concerned? Flippant? Now let's be serious. These are two teenager kids. Well, I mean, technically they're adults, but they act like teenagers. We gotta be the jaded veteran. So let's be a little serious.
I have a feeling Augustine expected something like this might happen. She's got this place wired with enough cameras she could catch a mouse.
Good security probably means we're pretty safe. Right, so do you think we should find Augustine? Give her a heads up?
Even if you wanted to tell her, good luck finding her.
She said she was going to her private reliquary. That's a place for artifacts, right?
There's artifacts all over the place.
Right. So, if you were gonna have a private place for extra special, extra valuable artifacts, maybe you'd put them behind a door like that.
You've got a point.
Can't we just knock?
I doubt anything can get through that, including sound.
Which means it might be the safest place to be, whether Augustine's in there or not.
Okay.
Wait, how do we know he's just not the groundskeeper? Why are we being suspicious of that man? The Phantom of Cedar Still.
What's taking them so long? I thought we were gonna have a production meeting before we shoot. The van's already all loaded up.
I read an article that said girls don't like it when guys get all twisted up about their punctuality. They find it controlling.
What? Why did you need an article to tell you that?
I just thought you might find that information useful.
I'm not trying to control Chris. Just got a lot to do.
Uh-huh.
Feminist inner youth still. Jesus. Agitated, excited? No, we should be excited. We're about to tear it up. We're teenager.
Right on time.
Time to get cooking.
Aw, so cute. Make a great couple.
What?
Nothing. Just trying to keep a low profile. Bonnie snooping around.
All right. Is everybody ready to get this production meeting started? We got a big night ahead of us. Guys, I gotta tell you, my mind's going like a million miles an hour right now. Did you know you can get like every newspaper article ever written at the library? It's insane. It's all right there.
No, tell me more.
I've spent like all day looking up every single thing I could find about Frank Stone, the mill, the murders. We are sitting on a freaking gold mine here.
Sounds like a productive day.
And yes, I had some help from my assistant.
I aim to please.
Oh, that reminds me. Now that you are an official member of the team,
Oh no.
gotta wear the team jersey.
Wow. This is this is amazing. I'm honored.
You wanna wear the stripes? You gotta earn the rights.
I promise I'll be the best ancillary producer you've ever seen.
Production assistant.
Yeah, totally.
Feast your eyes.
Whoa. Wait, where's Sheriff Green?
Yeah, so Dad's never exactly been stoked about that.
But I thought he got the guy.
Yeah. And Sheriff Cushik took all the credit. People around here knew what was up, but...
Let me see that.
This
That
one's a
sheriff's a
10-year
dick.
retrospective. They go into all sorts of grisly details left out of the press the first time around.
And Dad got a little more credit, too.
This is big deal stuff. We're making our movie in the very same spot it went down. Can't beat that.
I mean, she's true, you can't beat that, but you know, it's definitely a haunted place. Do I go with uneasy? Stone's victims were real people. I feel like that would dampen the mood a little bit, but we should handle the dead with care. We don't want to get haunted. You know, bring some poltergeists back, you know, at our place. So yeah, let's be a little uneasy.
Stone's victims were real people. This was a real person.
Yeah? So?
I don't know. It's one thing to talk about it. It's another thing to look at their picture.
And this is suddenly now a problem for you?
It's not a problem. It's just a little weird.
You were just like super gung-ho when I got here. What gives, man?
Nothing. I just don't want to, like, exploit any of the victims or whatever.
We're not gonna exploit Stone's victims. I'm just trying to maximize the potential of our main location. That's how you make a good movie.
Yeah, but you gotta be grounded in reality, you know? You don't need any controversies popping up before the movie's even released. I mean, oh, we're gonna have an argument, aren't we? I gotta ground my girlfriend in reality. Okay, I guess she's excited. I don't think she's missing the point, though. I think I gotta approve. Because she really isn't missing the points. Because she stated she's not exploiting them. So that's why.
Okay. Yeah, you're right. We've only got one shot at this.
Yeah. So let's not fuck it up.
Can we help?
Nah, Robert and I'll go through and see if there's any other good places in the mill to shoot. Then we'll head out.
She's getting a little close, though, to Mr. Robert. You know, just a little close there. Maybe there's a little friction in our teenage romance.
Why don't you start with these?
So we're looking for Frank Stone references.
We're looking for anything referencing specific locations in the mill that could be associated with Frank Stone.
The mill's a pretty huge place.
That's why I'm sure there's gotta be something we haven't found yet.
Definitely possible.
We'll find it.
Oh, the furnace. Oh. Alright, let's take a little gander. What do we got going
Here,
on here?
Look at this. Mill projections dire for fall season.
It mentions Frank?
No, but it goes into the mindset of the workers. People were depressed. There were suicides.
At the mill?
Not at the mill, but like people who worked there or got laid off.
Damn.
This was a year or two before the murders started.
Does not sound like a fun place to spend a 12-hour shift.
There are a couple articles like this. The mill was in serious decline.
But if it doesn't mention Frank...
I don't know. It's all related. To him, to the way he was, or why he did what he did, or something.
That's your expert opinion?
It's just a hunch.
I mean, were they really suicides? Or were those cover-ups from Frank Stone? The plots
I pulled some of these
thickens.
today, too.
What's
oh
that?
my god.
Obituaries from around the time of the murders. And a little before.
Oh, good thinking.
I want to look at this piece of paper. Will you quiet down over there?
Journalists sure can't get enough of Frank Stone.
Alright, do we got anything on the other side? No. Okay, so we got more reading. Oh, so much reading. Secrets of Killer Stone come to light. September 16th, 1963. Well, at least they wrote the date correctly this time around. As Cedar Hills tries to make sense of recent events at the Cedar Steel Mill, more disturbing details are starting to emerge about the man at the center of the scandal. 36-year-old machinist Frank Stone, who was shot dead by police during a violent altercation last Friday. Stone, who our own Sheriff Gersh is linking with multiple unsolved disappearances over the last 3 years, has been described by those who knew him as a loner, creep, and oddball. Most shocking are the growing rumors that Stone was taken on by Cedar Steel and its owners, the Tester family, despite a prior police record for violence. Or at 11. Oof. Oof. Okay. This man was 36? Oof. Man don't look like he's 36, he looks like he's 46. Poor guy. Alright, what do we have here?
Sad to see it go.
It's a haunted. You know, we gotta get rid of haunted locations. End of an era. Cedar Steel Mill to permanently close. August 24th, 1967. The Cedar Steel Mill, once the industrial heartbeat of our town, is to be permanently closed after over 40 years of almost continuous operation. Founded by Howard Kinsley Tester in 1921, the mill in its wartime heyday produced high-quality steel that was distributed across the nation. Mr. Tester's legacy was honored by his daughter Morgan in a statement given on Wednesday morning. Morgan Tester's statement suggested the family's decision to close the mill permanently had been taken out of respect for the memories of those murdered on its premises by former employee Stone. Not everyone is convinced by this justification, however. Or 12. Look at that. So many news stories everywhere. Alright, finally. We got through those papers.
I wonder if Linda's okay with all this Frank Stone stuff.
She probably isn't. The Blasted Corpse. Oof. Was that mixtape? Tom Holt's interview. Okay. Oh, Thomas. Wait, why do we have this? Item added. Okay, well, how the hell do I play that? Well, let's look around. Somewhere there's gotta be something to play. Ooh, what's this? Oracle of the Omniverse. Technically, if I remember correctly, in the Dead by Daylight lore, there's some man hiding in a tower that's cataloging all the memories and stuff in like his little library. I don't know if that's referencing him. The Oracle of the Omniverse, Guru Connor Barnum. It's always a hippie getting up to no good. Do you feel trapped? Are you living your life or merely surviving it? Does this universe satisfy you? Or are you left seeking a deeper truth beyond this reality? By harnessing the deep knowledge within this book, gleaned by Guru Barnum from his studies of those tribes closest to enlightenment, you too can assimilate the wisdom of the ancients' design and emerge from the cocoon of ignorance to soar on wings of cosmic bliss like a butterfly of enlightenment. Don't drink the Kool-Aid, kids. It didn't end well. Don't buy into this crap. They're like YouTube gurus. They'll sell you the universe, but you know, you didn't really need to purchase it. Not at all. And they're also usually full of shit too. I mean, there is that as well. Gurus. Jeez Louise. Just can't escape them. Oh no, I can open it. Oh boy. Do I really want to read this malarkey? Oh, I could turn the page too. Why do I suffer with hippies? Alright. Okay. Alright. Let's do a little bit of reading hippie garbage. Communist filth. It was through my own practices, learned from my journeys through the American interior, that I successfully elevated my consciousness to the point I was able to visualize another Cedar Hills, one beyond the veil of our reality. This little town seemed so very much like my own, yet so fascinatingly different in countless subtle ways. To give one example, the Carlin family still owned the drugstore, but the manager behind the counter was none other than young George, the son who died so tragically some years ago. Here he was, in healthy middle age, a season of life I knew he had never reached. Are we actually dealing with multiverses? Do we have like a normal timeline? I'm not really getting a lot of confidence from these Canadian developers, okay? You know, they're a little hit or miss in Dead by Daylight. So they're probably gonna be a little hit or miss here. But I'm going to assume we're on one timeline right now. And the other choices maybe are other timelines, if they're gonna do that. But I mean, it's just pick your own adventure. Stop being fancy about it. Alright, well, let's... Oh, what more communist filth do I have to read?
An omniverse? Far out.
That's how they get you. That's how they get you, Jamie. You gotta be careful. Gotta be careful. I drew two conclusions from my meditative voyage. One, that every journey through life offers almost incalculable variation. And while we may each have only finite possibilities on our own journeys, There may be other journeys, taken by mirror versions of ourselves that visit all destinations. 2. The different planes of reality are not so much separate rivers, running in parallel as they are interconnected tributaries, flowing to a singular vast ocean of experience and possibility. To explore this idea further, we must consider some financial incentives. Buy my book for $8. That's how they get you. That's how they get you. My God, at least let's put this away. Let's get this communist filth out of here. We gotta throw that in the fire. Oh boy. Okay. Oh, their boombox. We can put the tape in there. Monopoly. Monopoly. Okay, I don't care about Monopoly. Get out of here. I don't want to play Ghost Monopoly. So are you the main objective? Okay, she's the main objective. We gotta look at that, and we gotta play that tape over there. So you know what? Let's go look. Looking at the script. Oh no. Okay, it's gonna be.
I can't believe Mom's finally getting out. I can't wait.
Oh, I can barely read any of this text. So it's the script to their stuff. Jamie, hospice call, or hospital called. Mom will be home Sunday. Bond. Okay, so our mom's still alive. W mom. Is that it? Okay. Alright, I don't know why I needed this entire board just for that little tiny note. Alright, we looked at all of that. We're all good. Let's listen to this little interview. Just place it. Just stop with that. Oh my God. Such riveting gameplay.
Yeah. I can remember it clear as a bell. Don't think I've ever experienced anything like that night, before or since. And don't reckon I ever will again. Heck, I don't know if I would have even made it out alive if it weren't for Sam Green. Man's a hero. Damn shame that no-good sheriff's taking all the credit. Damn crying shame. He all but gave up on finding Stone at the mill. Sam Green, he knew better. He came right up and told me we had to search every nook and cranny of that place. And if we had waited just a second longer, well, there'd be one less beautiful baby in the world. Or worse. Sam took Stone down just in the nick of time. Like something out of a movie.
W Sam! Sam stacking victories still. So our boy Tom survived as well. Look at that. We saved. No one has died. Well, technically Frank died, but Frank got taken by the entity, so technically he's not dead. He's just existing in another plane of existence. You know what? So far, no one's died still. Okay, that's good for a horror game. Not a lot of people dying. That's good.
Thanks to Mr. Holt, nobody questioned my dad's story.
Wow.
They were friends after that. My dad gave the eulogy when Mr. Holt passed.
Oh, Mr. Holt passed. Well, I mean, at least, you know, he was old, and then he passed away. Well, I mean, he was old in the 60s. We're only in the 80s, so I mean, it was only, what, like a decade? Yeah, a little over a decade. I think it was like 63 or 64. And this is just flat 80. Alright, I'm not seeing anything. Our detective skills say we have detected everything. So let's go ahead and talk to you.
I didn't want to say anything, but I'm just not a fan of this.
Understandable.
Ooh. Ooh, we got some friction, some drama in the group of teenagers. Who would have saw this coming? Certainly not I from miles away. Ooh, should I be worried about Robert? No, we're not insecure. We know that we're all good. But we should be concerned about the obsession of Frank Stone. I don't know what it is with white women and serial killers, but we need to be very concerned about that. You know, they go a little crazy, okay? So let's go talk to Linda, another white woman obsessed with... Okay, you know what? We're in a pickle.
Her whole obsession with Frank Stone and the murders just feels a little intense. Maybe it's because she's not from Cedar Hills, but you know, those victims could have been any of us or our families.
But they weren't.
So you don't think it matters either?
I didn't say it didn't matter. I just meant it happened a long time ago. And Chris is excited because some of the locations could work really well for the film. Like this one. Take a look.
What is all this?
I came up with a new scene to shoot.
That you wrote?
Yeah.
Does Chris?
I told Chris about it last night.
Oh, she was into it?
We'll shoot it if we have time.
Cool.
This furnace chamber location is perfect. But I wouldn't have known about it without Chris's research.
Oh, not the furnace, please. As long as there's no random baby that's gonna be incinerated, I'll be okay with it. They shouldn't have wasted all this time disapproving. No, I feel like everyone knows the stakes. As a teenager, right, why would I care about something that happened in the past? Then again, forgetting the past usually leads to ruination in the future. But I think everyone's on the same page. So let's encourage Linda. Maybe we're the person that makes Linda pursue her career. So let's encourage.
It's pretty rad. I hope we have time to shoot it.
Thanks. Me too. Oh! Yes!
Huh?
What is...
It's a picture of Frank Stone?
Look at the date.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
What?
This is from before the murders, before they realized it was Frank.
It's about mill operations, kind of a puff piece to drum up interest in new recruits. Hello, what is this?
Look at the caption.
Worker Frank Stone, machine shop.
Bullseye.
Machine shop, huh?
We've got to shoot there. That's it. That's the place.
It's perfect.
So, time to go?
Okay, people. Company move. Time to head on out and shoot the shit out of this thing. Let's go, let's go. Time is money. Let's make a movie.
Oh, this van. This Scooby-Doo van.
Now, what were you little ding-dongs working on? Hello. Interesting.
Oh, okay. She might come in and save us. You know, I'm feeling that might happen.
Ladies and gentlemen, I present the mill.
Yep. There it is.
Oh, you see the creek down there? We follow that, takes us right to the secret entrance.
I don't see it.
That's why it's secret. We don't have to do this.
Yes, we do.
Ready? Oh, careful. First step's a doozy.
Oh boy. How ominous.
All right. This way.
Find the entrance to the storm drain. Oh boy. Oh, we're gonna go to the poop tunnels. But you know what? I saw that we saved. I think we'll go ahead and end it here for tonight. A little over our usual hour. Well, let's end it here. So I think there's still gonna be quite a lot of this game left. So we'll just save it, you know, for next Friday. So let's just kind of bounce out of here. We got our save, so we're good. There we go. Okay, Chapter 5, current save. Okay. We'll just sit back there and let's just switch here. My gosh! Okay, so it's not bad. I will say the writing has gotten a little bit better. For sure. It was really rough on that introduction for the 2024 crew. It was so bad. The 2024 crew is so insufferable. But then again, it's kind of gotten a little bit better on the second run. Except for Captain Capitalist. He's got such a punchable personality. But that means, you know, maybe it's a good thing. You know, you gotta have some characters you don't care about if they end up dying. But so far, I mean, we saved the baby from a furnace. We killed a man that got sucked by the entity. And we're getting into some actual gameplay a little bit. It's a little... I didn't realize how much leaning of it into a movie it is. Because there's a lot of times where it's just, I can't say anything. Because, you know, you gotta just sit and watch a bunch of stuff. And I don't like talking over, like, cutscenes. But I do have to add a little commentary here and there to please the little YouTube gods. But okay, so we definitely will be doing the casting of Frank Stone next week on Friday. So what are we doing? Let's see, what's our schedule? Next week, we're going to do Dead by Daylight on Tuesday, Project Zomboid Wednesday, I'll Bite the Bullet will go to Ready or Not, and we'll suffer on that one map we got a little stuck on. It's the last map we have to S-rank, but it's turned into the Post Office 2.0, unfortunately. So we'll have to kind of go through that little gauntlet. And then Friday, we're back into the casting of Frank Stone. Dun dun dun. Alrighty, everyone. I want you all to have a good night. For those of you that stopped on by, thank you for stopping on by. For those that partook in conversation, always a pleasure. And like I said, I do apologize a little bit. Usually when it does come to the story-driven games, chat does take a little bit of a backseat / delayed response, just because we gotta keep things moving and grooving in our story beats. Alright, everyone. I want you to have a good weekend. Sleep well. Be well. And I will see you when I see you. I'll update the Twitch schedule shortly, you know, in a few hours. I got, you know, content I gotta make, and then it'll be updated. Alright. Until next time. Farewell, wanderers.